Asempa FM 94.7. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
Those who, for the greed of money, for themselves and their families, are destroying our water body, may God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear, but when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities in killing 33 million people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do Galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go do Galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned, may God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of Galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in Galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the Galamsey, and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men. These military men are also there, and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have planned. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying Galamsey there, and you best stop here, and me and you won't you best stop. Am I in Galamsey? How do I stop Galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chest and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt. because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie. Sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more so Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, we prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
Sorry with us. The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have had. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana da wakuma so. So how's been a dama kuma so? Yeah. Until na o man in Peja.
Me continue na me church what we ye. And me free Marco go for Marco.
Yeah, best thing be din komobio. Why?
You the first say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now friend me Obi Ameje so. Why?
You know don't Obi amone na.
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be kunipa. Wow. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia. I was recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here. I'll be connected the two. Until I need your motion. How I need a bodino. No, we combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See the cast Cheddar Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Me that's I no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs now. Now I'm in China. Oh, just Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba because I will bet it in your mask that that's what force me am African simple. Me that's why I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Dudu na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufo pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yabo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya mekan ya na maybe more bono more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on ka station ewo eye gonja enka program yabonra and na kamuku pie so ewo eye mampusia and kamo ye na yeri program na sisi ya namu won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen and one sorry that's nice one.
So we chief justice na wo tu kwan wa wo pemu ko wa koye wa de bi private akwantu a policy ni hye wo say nipa ba ko pe na betimi na tu kwan o bodyguard who security detail na betimi na tu kwan o bodyguard ono no ko na betimi na tu kwan a aban be ye den be fa ho ka sa wo di nipa foforo bi akwa wa na wo say wo fa ho ka
untimi ma bodyguard nem tena say mfo bi fofo
nko policy ne say eye wo nam say wo ko private intino unu bodyguard pe antiara chief justice tu kwan akwa abruchira wakofa ni kunu asas wafa ne baba wanfa ba ko mienu ono ane private travel obi asable da wo salo edi susu wakofa ni kunu tie wakofa ni kunu ono one response mo gitu that was a private trip wakofa ni kunu akofa ne baba okay atam Ghana sika twitwiri die be 2.8 billion old Ghana cedis ni chire obi
enya sa no mo state kan sika mo state your petition ni mo no neja
ezen sika ni ezen
I don't know who use old Ghana cities. No.
Now be a tree platform. Me make a new Ghana cities. Omo muti ene tete no. Dodo na no old no muti asie. Be 2.6 billion cedis. Wakuku sika twitwiri die. Wo de atwa ticket ama na ho business class. Wo twa bia ma ne kunu. Aban sika o. Wo twa bia ma ne ba. Wo de akọ private trip, private travel. Akọ bruchi akọ ginani. Vacation. So akọ bruchi akọ jojo ne ho abruchi kodjojo ne ho. Wafa wo baba. Usika bebrebe went down to take it. Wo de aban sika na ekotwa business class take it ama wo baba. Any wukunu now they catch ba kumpoi and now they catch economy open business.
Yeah, but if the response to that
o twawe ya no kwa ma no so we and o san so fa Ghana sika and o san so chema wo mo per diem dollars masa asembeni way how can anybody defend this? No. Council of State for Nina Ejitum Semameno. Yen rinse minimum. What tam Ghana sika titri die e tra business class ticket ama wukunu. Ene wo baba. Asans we tua Ghana sika ma wo mo per diem in dollars. Enye see the simple. Obi na Ghana yo mama no papa company and obi de company sika yesa enka wo mpamo no Adentan Ghana ha politics inti yempe no kresa enti se John Mahama obi ofa ni chief justice na MPP for tie akonwa so na nipa kro no ko yesi aka MPP for kom enka petition ba ke beka se yemhwemo mama na nkasa agia tum Bible se wonu mu asem ye di bebu afo ye bisa no so ono ade ne pe e decided say privileges or what for official travels no obe use no for private travel assembly o kachira su akura keto akura onsero. Is a private trip the same as an official trip? You were not going on an official trip. Official trip de o kwa koya banjuma enti na so koya banjuma enti no o ho kwan so wo fa nipa ba ko a o ye relative aban betua iri enye na so nipa mienu enye necessarily with security. Yes, a official. Yes.
And you're necessarily your security.
Yes.
If you can exchange your security with another.
Yes.
Person.
Because a official buying a small. Where you want also call baby. Now cry baby what if you do you go vacation?
Oh now so Asempa now okay. Now president go vacation. And your vacation that's proper.
No what's our area to plate.
That's proper.
What's so vacation?
And your vacation be that's proper.
What's our area to plate? And now go vacation, sika na de go vacation. Ghana here for sika. And I will get to talk no. Udi kocha business class ticket. Ama wo baba ni ukuru. Na ka de twaba ba kumboy. Enti ni kuru no ontimi top ticket. Ye nyina yetu kwa wo nansi ya unko UK mai.
Tobo.
Why not take it now?
If the head of the executive extra comma parliament through the speaker say o taking an annual leave or kwama no there a private visit. Why are you trying to take it in your mind?
Yes. But to me, listen, but you say, private.
Yes.
Only with states, with security detail, or bodyguard.
And that's for a private?
Yes.
Are you saying with a private, no? And on the sale of mine,
yes, the security. Yes. With security. But we call private now, no, Banu Kunukwaya, Wawasamwa. The intent behind the policy, because don't call private and your minor now small. It was say about home buying, so we are giving you security. We will pay for your security to be there with you. A privilege that somebody in that high office is giving. But we call private office. I then I will call you no mining your son for Swabia. Yanfa will ban you couldn't come on call day. Now would you see take it in this economy when you business. Says can any mammy and papa dear. O Kevia per diem. Says a debut of war brooch will be a per diem nature say. Nikun that's what it be out $2. Ghana sika. Nebada so be a $1 near the amount. Adiachia or dollar near the amount. Adiachia or dollars and $30,000. Ye didn't quite. Asempa by Osei Asempa me kwa kutua. Na masa ukowia enkwan enam wonkwan mu ne ye chew na ugya nam ne tumu a omokro no ana wajatu Council of State Courtnasia omoye 31 emumu aduasa 30 of them say mami baby they are okay they adwuma enye petition we dia bawo papa nipa 30 out of 31
how did you know?
Oh makacha opa go and do your checks me see my intercept 30
voted for
ahemfo akasia che say to be omonya politics impo me pesa boti ade bia say because MPP for no kasa they talk as if say obi mpe ma me na say ma na politics inti masa udi bone na ukru aye ma na ukru aye ma wo
omo kasa because of nsema omo kan in opposition some ma me we dey ba akọ
na NDC ni bia afile petition NDC ni bia file petition NDC jo ma na say General Mosquito anasa me Jemfi ana General Secretary of NDC ko gina yen fa ne ka say ye ba ma me ne beko ye gina yen ne ka za ye me petitioner me the petition akọ say ye mpa mo ma me araba na omo ma mi di ntanchi adi omo ni tobi o ka omo kasa bo ahwo musu say ye ahwo mu yem say ye mo omo sambre musu because this Chief Justice is a demigod and above the law na say wa ye bibi no obi nim say tia ga na mra yentimi invoke the constitution because ono we special and she's above the law. Is that what people are saying in this country? Are we governed by the rule of law or the rule of the Chief Justice?
What people are saying is because she occupies a very critical position as the head of an arm of government. If a petition is sent for a removal, the grounds should be solid.
Now, we need the grounds of the petition.
Who also intercepted?
Okay, me back. Who now will say the grounds should be solid? It will be answer na me can the minimum. It will be so say Council of State nipa 30 ahemfo.
Yes.
Akuku dan lawyers.
Yes.
Into omunyina mo time the Chief Justice.
Are they all lawyers?
I know
say the former
Chief Justice don't have to be lawyers.
But establishing prima facie, you know.
But must you be lawyer? No. Prima facie nature saying determine say on the face of the petition and the allegations contained therein, there is a case to answer.
But there is a reason why the Constitution said say because at every point in the ABA president be a lawyer. And the president alone cannot do that determination if he's not a lawyer. Until then fall on the Council of State. Because
the reason is not because of lawyer. No, it's not because of that. The president has a lawyer, the Attorney General, who is a lawyer for the government and the president. The president he gets advice from that. And the reason why the president must consult the Council of State is not because the president may not be a lawyer. No. Or because the Council of State will have members who are lawyers. No. But
if you
hold on. You go step by step. We said there is a prima facie case. Asem Yanka say wodifo. Yes, so was someone and was away day.
Nipa one vote for no a former Chief Justice and
there be minim.
And the unim
one intercept minim unimaka. Will be a Canadian, and I'll be seeing change your Kunyana account there. Meet you, Madam Missini Pateti. Nipa 30 in 90 million DC4. Nipa 30 in 90 mean time Chief Justice. Nipa 30 in 90 million people who are just pursuing a partisan end. You hear my point? Oh, you know, say, Asempa was here with him. Oh, more chrono now would do KJT and near Pamokron for Ujania Day. Yankasa would do for. Yes, see, Yababi Asemo. Nasi yebe asemi ni mudia. Constitution no sanso kano article 146 was say.
Yes.
E was say ye say independent na meka ho asem no. Ye nya yi omo a. Council of State no mo ne tu omampanyi mahamafo no.
Yes.
Ombetimi atu nufo so omampanyi. Sese aye fitin hwehwemu ya se Chief Justice no. Manentranchen. Tunu sinsen. Na ye di asem ni wi a wa ye den wa beto na dwuma so. Obi dientia ewu hia say yetimi onim say omo mutwe constitution wonim nyansa
what justice dey no fact justice dey asem na asi say ye be na free wo say ye ja na mana tena ho so no dey ye go through process and the process ni do ade be si na asi obi nim the process ni de beba ade Charlotte say no ye be ma Charlotte say no ye be ma
you say also you are mad advocate
I am say me your bad advocate but say Charlotte say no nye be ma Into this process, never any. I
you Charlotte says that you chief justice.
That's fine. And you know, make there be who say or your back. And I'm saying, Obia go to process.
You Charlotte said that you
chief justice. I didn't say nothing. Na Charlotte says, oh, your bad, maybe your bad women. Need to go through process and the process, then you're okay. No problem. Maybe go through process, then be fine. Into will be able to go through process. There's nothing wrong.
Then I will say to Charlotte to say. I'm going through the process.
That's also go through
the process. No fair.
Hey, the fair in Only the deputies in Yabako Crampo, I know the Muntianica, Untimin Tedro, Intimin Yashimujano, Nisi Hobamo, or mine, Quasamun Yam. For would they be a 2 legs, good 4 legs, but above baby, a money and a namodia, Sao Bani, they should be protected, more court, more quaha, about baffle fraud, they wanted the Hunin Faso. About baffle fraud, the Hunin Faso. Now they're mad. With Mamma Macram, the year woman. With some more ding, very wicked people. You bring some more.
That's when I'm catching a gunner for no. Mobile, who wicked. Why you run for be near or quite bumping book of running every phone.
Why will be your phone? Why never be a money monk of one year? Don't even go there. More corner, to go or not to go. I don't know where. There be no any process in the BFM. Me pa cho process the whole one.
Just back on your friend process.
Process one madam.
Your friend process.
I am saying sent to the same process will go on. I don't see why we should. Adentan among who pray. Charlotte say kwakota ho di ansa ne questions nyina no wie ye na okota ne baby. Enti we so kwakota ti di no ansa ne questions nyina ye wie be hu baby ebesi. But enya dey so bia ye hu. I don't think we should even talk about it. Me maka say the process will go on. If there's a petition against the petition didn't, and I mean, who be both papers, and Amado was also going to start the process even to remove her. This one, this my essence. It was in the papers. Hey. I mean, where and then the whole kind of one of these newspapers. It was in Aminka. Was it when Nado had a petition? Of course, it is in the papers. It said Nado was going to start the process.
Was going to.
I am telling you, I saw it in the papers. Me chantro. So and then in Sakai, Lemum said, I thought that I can say, oh no, been in Akasa. A lucky merit. You get me? But I saw in the papers. Me chantro. Me, I don't lie.
I did like him. I
mean, chantron could see baby. I make me who name. But the point is, I don't know why I'm whole premise. The judiciary is independent. Yeah, the petition about Chief Justice, where you call court, where you could see, I don't MPP Niama. Chief Justice who are MPP. No, because court. There will be court. Preventing the process to go on. I am saying that Charlotte, Obi court to say money process no go on. Charlotte the process no go be a kwan country. Into the process no go on. Why are people going to court to prevent the process from going on? I don't MPP ni. One man who am court or defending MPP for lawyers and kwa. Mamma no so MPP ni. Or you neutral. So why are MPP lawyers defending her? Charlotte say obi anko country. What's nasi co process no. My de ne famu. Ye wie baby e de na si ne de ne si ye. What you say? George no pokwa mankwa deputy same. Ono no so de ne si ye. Alaji Amadu Sule, same. The DC, there's nothing wrong. Say, you go through process, or be a go through process.
No me Chief Justices.
Yeah, that's Nana. See for mommy. They were independent as the judiciary is. The EC is as.
I feel say we've still not understood what we are doing to ourselves as a country.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know, but it's so funny. The next Chief Justice. Clearly. But
Article 146. This will not be the first time the head of an independent constitutional body be go through. And if former President were not minded to put in place our regulations now. Why do you blame this one for it?
Sum up, sebi. Constitution, it doesn't make an exemption. Constitution, say obi a breach constitution, that's will be a challenge here. It doesn't make it right. Say, assume a Amasem into Bentia, there is no immunity for the breach of the Constitution. So I say, the Constitution is being breached. This suspension, in the absence of a regulation, breaches the Constitution. Sabi, see a breaching on your it doesn't make it right today. So I say, the suspension of the Chief Justice, right, to begin with, in the absence of a regulation or a law to guide the power of the President, to suspend the Chief Justice under Article 296, under Article 14610, is a breach of the Constitution. Secondly, what went into the suspension, right, was it done in a manner which is fair and candid? How are we supposed to know? Because the thing, right, is in camera. It is the more reason why there ought to be a regulation for the performance of that duty. So what I say, the fact that it is in camera, it is the more reason why it cannot be done in the absence of a regulation, a published regulation, which informs Ghanaians that this is the procedure by which a Chief Justice may be suspended by the President. These are the grounds upon which he might be suspended. So what I say.
Yeah, but now, Oshe 296 lawyer. The exercise of discretionary power generally. When you come to 14610, specifically when it comes to the CJ, actually what should happen in suspending the CJ? And it says the President, on the advice of the Council of State, may. If the President has gotten the advice from the Council of State, which is a requirement, now the President is minded to want to go ahead with a suspension until especially when it comes to CJ. Yes. Yes.
Does it cease to be the exercise of discretionary power simply because he's receiving advice from the Council of State?
No. But there is an express mention.
This is constitutional interpretation.
Sure.
Okay. 296, right? Does it say subject to 14610? Does it say that?
No.
Does it? So it doesn't make exclusion for the President's exercise of power under 14610. So what I say, you see, it is talking. The only exception in here is the exercise of discretionary power by the judiciary or by a judge or a judicial officer.
Yes.
So if it was making an exception for the President under 14610, it would have said subject to 14610. Going through the Constitution, you see, constitutional interpretation, there must be harmony among the various parts of the Constitution.
Yes.
So what I say.
Yes.
And so go through the Constitution, wherever an exception is created, it does so.
Ekosiisen
by either stating so expressly or stating subject to.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon Asempa, Debrane mama, Obi, som. Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obina bado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa na bo. Obina bado, biba, obibo.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Asempa
Asempa FM, 37 minutes after 2 on a Wednesday afternoon, the 23rd day of April 2025. Ekosiisen live and airborne. Yenamunyana Asema Makwaba and sign from Omra Ekosiisen Jumedi Eso. Midini Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country, team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omanhine Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom, Omone Boyame de Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebremo. And we fly on the wings of our very, very benevolent sponsors. Inti Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance. With Provident Man, you're covered. You're Africa Queen Mackerel. Or say, Wara Obe check it. Ecobank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Blue Star Lotto, win big every day. Santike, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Power Jet Batteries, Translight Solar, your Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and Atabia Heba. And Mekwena Boye, ma Edi Ekosiisen Ebremo. We are live on YouTube. Intimo Amope a live stream, you know. We stream live on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM. Ewo YouTube. Okohwa ubitima share live stream, no. Now what they comment and swego ho amayen. Yebejemre akai amamo. Especially more sharing live. Now let's know your name, where you are watching us from. Na yemfa udin suntimi and tuja. Very important. Or messaging so episode sending. We have a WhatsApp line. Very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523. For messages for so brain, we say hi Obi. Wish my lovely wife Linda Arthur of Bethel Methodist Hospital in Takrade a happy belated birthday, and help me thank God for graciously blessing me with a great woman from Jacob Dolphine in Florence, Italy. Into Jacob Dolphine, Linda Arthur, or Bethel Methodist Hospital in Takrade, belated birthday going out to you. Have a fantastic birthday. We also say hi, Obi. Good afternoon. A very special birthday to Nicolina Dakomante of Sociology and Linguistics Department, University of Ghana, Legon, and she resides in Dansoma Nasori Dayan. May God bless her new age. Nana Ekria Moa Boaten Ablekuma Central. And our audio afa. Your WhatsApp number is brain 0548 443 523. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from my Yensuano, Afari Prince. Yedase. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from the UK. Kwesiba, thank you. We say Obi, my name is Trimudehene Papaya Oberema. Watching you live from Qatar. Greetings to Openyi Kofi Yeboah of Techiman. Okay. Hi, Obi. Keep doing the good work from Mother Ghana. Watching you live from Leeds in the United Kingdom. Raymond Techi Ansa. James Aniaku says, Obi, keep the good work up for Mother Ghana. Watching you live from the United Arab Emirates. I am promoting your program here. Thank you so much, my brother. We are grateful. James Anieku, God bless you. Alhazan Razak says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Canada. Wow. Bernard Enin says, this is Ebusia Clothing. Watching you live from, is it Legon Farm. Okay. We say, Obi, I'm listening to you live from Glastonbury in Connecticut. I am in black today because of what is happening in my dear country, Ghana, about the suspension of the Chief Justice. Okay, Patrick Doche. Isaac Mensah says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Bronx in New York. Greetings to my friend Nicholas Ade Otre, who works at Best Point, Kaswa branch. Okay. Ismond Apia says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Sweden. Thank you, my brother. Jamal Adam says, oh, Cuneo in Italy. Greetings to all of you in Ghana. Special greetings to my lovely mom, Edu from Libya, inside Kumasi. Kwabena Gentle says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Montreal in Canada. Thank you. Boatin Simon say, Osei, we should keep the fire burning. Thank you. Inshraba Anelka, God bless you. Osei Ashaiman Republic, Ochia, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Emmanuel Asare says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Sola in the Savannah region. Keep the fire burning. Nipane Dorso. I'm watching you live from the Grey Street in Hull, UK. We're waiting for Ekosiisen live from UK very soon. Yeah, one of these days. I mean, one of these days would host the show live from the UK and the US as well. This year, hopefully, it would happen. Farouk Osman. And as my friends in Canada will say, why not Canada as well? We would consider Canada too. Now, imagine Ekosiisen live from the US, live from Canada, live from the UK. That would be quite a show. We'll do everything possible to make it happen this year. Hi, we'll be watching you live from Berlin in Germany. Isaac Anane. We'll be watching you live from Asante Achim Bompata. Alfred Perry Yosen, also Germany, Shoni Panidorso, Yadamuninara Ase, and they won some eka. Will bring you all you need to know about the course where Tamale, it's now a teaching hospital on TTH, the Tamale Teaching Hospital. When him say Health Minister Eko on one of his unannounced, working visits to hospitals. So the Kopiemo Tamale Teaching Hospital. Na in Sembe Brine Diaba. Following that visit, the CEO of the hospital has been sacked. The Ghana Medical Association issued statement. The minority members on the health committee in so issue statement in seminar AI pinso yebedini nyina ho nkomo enawie ewo Ekosiisen so. And still the issues around the suspension of the Chief Justice and so is still on the front burner. Yebedi ho nkomo and lawyer Sami Jemfia Kasa extensively on that, and you would see say the petition and the response of the CJ Eliki Amanipa Bibrina Ensa Akambi are generating a whole new conversation on social media, and to delve a bit more into that as well. Near Shesa de Nyoma ABC Ako. And to join us on this journey in the next we've done 45 minutes so far, and in the next 4 hours, join us on this exciting journey. Niemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. Wadwen cheno, don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Na into Enra minimum din komofa Ofie Market ho. Ofie Market coordinator Ankasa enti mamen sign momobio na muhu Ofie Market and what it's about. It's a fantastic initiative under the auspices of the Member of Parliament for Ekriapim North Constituency, the Honorable Sami Ewuku Esquire. Now, the whole thing about the Ofie Market, and it's more like a platform. Yenuanoma ye Kriafo ekofa won nneoma free farm gate efuom eba na omode abaho na ya epese ekokoto bi ni yakọ akoto na ye de abana. The first edition was a massive hit, into where second edition na ye mean the Saturday 26th April 2025 ebekoso amano krom ekriapem Ofie Market. When a ordinary marketer wunim no, it's a homegrown platform that brings farmers and traders together. Na okohwa ope fresh, high quality goods. Farm gate pride ya bone wo from ya teso kama. and Nioma will be expected to hold the bebre. In fact, we be success and Mekoa, Nama Bens and Miniato, Nioma bebre, Ubenya Bayre, Banche, Bordie, Cocoyam, Ubenya tomatoes, Ubenya garden eggs and Yadoa, Ubenya kuntumri, Jane, Moko, Emo, Ebro, beans, Gary. Just say, Nioma de America say, more emotional YouTube, we have video of the first edition. Ne hawa Nioma. Egu car simua amanfo eto esewani ensa wakachenti. Where a video of the first edition, it was a massive hit. In the second edition, it would even be bigger and better. Nioma obenya to ho de bebre se ope enama ugainam aponchenam ope akoko ope live birds na ato ubenya bi ho etimi ato. Smoked and fresh fish ubenya bi ho etimi ato. Leafy greens and herbs, vegetables, bit to say, and in fact fruits. Cajon, akutu na ope, pineapples na ope, all other seasonal fruits ubenya biato. Ewo ofie market. Na okohon swenye nunkwan essential household items na ope ato. Semina detergent, cooking oil, spices, toiletries. Just say, nioma we here to stock your kitchen and kwandie. Ofie market okwa ubenya ni nyina bio na we na bo no ya regulate onye so obi aba me na me de nyoma free mafom abanti bo bi a me pe na me ton da bi we it's regulated it ubenya real value for your money inti hye nso me de yanim ya okọ amano krom akuapem okọ a wo car boot na wa empty unya pick up crowd ya praise the Lord okọ a waswa nyoma na gumu say do bit may take you for the next 2 months cra oye sorted ofie market and the best adi amount. O de woma air conso amenso ye create a fun and safe kids playground. Aoma ebetime di agro wi na wa fa won e de won abafie. Amano kroba kriapem. Ofie market, our prices, our community. Don't miss it. It will be a massive event this Saturday in Mama Yen Shannon. So let me start off with our very first interview. Na medical catcher say the Ghana Medical Association issue statement effort the course so the Tamale Teaching Hospital. The statement is signed by the President Dr. Frank Serebo and the General Secretary Dr. Richard Selome. Na Osha concluding part of the statement no Omoka say we call on the into Mebao. I think this place is better. The Ghana Medical Association therefore demands an unqualified apology from the Minister of Health and the Member of Parliament for Tamale North for the unwarranted attack on the staff involved. The GMA calls on the hospital to ensure due process is followed to ascertain the true fact about the grievances of the affected family and find lasting solutions to the issues. We call on the management of the facility to ensure the safety of the staff involved and provide the necessary psychological support to them. The GMA is committed to dispassionately discussing the lingering systemic issues in the health sector and finding lasting and holistic solutions rather than public blaming of doctors and other health workers for issues that go beyond their control. It is worthwhile noting that doctors and other health workers work in trying circumstances with limited resources, oftentimes using their meager personal resources to deliver care. The GMA is closely monitoring the situation in the facility and, for that matter, all other facilities, and will advise our members appropriately in due course. General Secretary of the Ghana Medical Association, Dr. Richard Selome. Doc, akwaba na saying
Obi, me nimsa menka say ya na enye na so nyame adom yetinkom de na ya.
My kind except of the statement, you demand an apology from the minister to the doctor now. Oneno ekokasa ewo hono, but when you listen critically, the minister was of the view say yes. I mean, Ojitum say the doctors there no under very trying conditions. Ventilators are no here ebiniho, but he was expecting them to manage the situation, to be creative around it, rather than offering explanations and in what he calls defense. Doctor no Eman. Why do you think the minister was wrong? Aden.
Obi, me chia oni weti for. so betia say naka crania yete say sebe ya di obi call Tamale Teaching Hospital
Asempa FM
a doctor for ne asabe for mo nyina no ye no betimi nanso anye ye ama nipa na efrem echi no ye tete nse me wo social media so now my church and I be a blame doctor for ya omo ene ne keka ho and the echi na ye te say minister Ebura Tamale Teaching Hospital so okoshe now no atie nia esi wo ho ndiye die nim se eye pepemu a anye bia okọ a obehu omo challenges ne ne omo famu na waboa omo se ne be ya ni ntia sa ne ma na ekoso wo ho no eja omo ahwe esi anokwan na ni ehu ya wo social media so any videos kokoso ya ye bisa ye doctor baako sebi onye doctor kitwa o ye doctor kukudam o ye consultant moa obomu ni hom ni modi hu bo esu enipa ye ewo ejuma o ye wo ho no o ye obi sebi ono atimi yi ni botom sika eton su kura e de boa hospital no
and where you see you na
enye CEO no doctor na o shata tuntum
okay
Otie ekura obete say nurse ba kokura ekaye ewo ho say ono ne head of department wanye hwe ekura no ono atime de ono ani botum sika ebo ne homoden e de boa ayarefo ne ayasabia ho nyina
yes
enti ye nwanwa ene say ya fefem say ye hwa ne say empenyimfo akọ na webisa doctor asem na obomode se obeyi ano na ye tietia no na ayese asem no yabo etrimo ewie se ono ani mfom so na doctor konfom so ntino ni obeke bia no ye ntie na empo no se sebe bibi anko ye mpo na ye wo ways aye sa nyama we best practice say you audit the issue properly and there are ways these are done. And he say Minister Kohombo now could hear semna. And yes, media with cameras and in the open, nay, better semno. Mobaka Kotanasi Kukum. Near say canin near canin. And shall see a war near the amount. Senebea says, send you what I said to the year, near any year. Now so I yes, koi. And one say yet tiano. So kasa na ye kasa say na ne subantie na anhwekwa say na bonekwa odi na ebru ho say enkwechi no obi wu ye lawyer unim say negligence enya no kasa keke
yeah
emra ewo ho a kira de ye negligence nti empofum na so okogina ho kaka say omo ye negligent ne niama o ma ye ntoi enso eni ni niama wo ya prejudge matter no ewa bra hospital so dey ato abonten so mo be ye hwehwemu ahwe ne esiye den ne siye de ekoye ni ankoye se asotwe bi wo se de mo bi e de be ma na e de ama no ngi so wo koka sei na se koye hwehwemu wie na se ye hu se omundifo a den na obeka enti no sa nyama we na ma ye hia ye aye dwenwen ho na ehu se de bi enye because in doing so to a committed worker on matters that are totally beyond their control, I mean, you demoralize them and with social media and call for a bondichi a woman more and then call ya to say, or not threats on the social media. So I can call for and I say, a bit more as bullying or social media. And you say, yes, yeah. Ebe dena for nenya ahunwahu o mede bekwa koye djuma ni nije o so mede ye djuma na ebu ankrofo ntina ye kan se nia minister ye no de an so ye ni enti ankoye ebeboa se obeye ni ese so obefre na odi nia as or the better no on fan to the year. Na yen trace asem nyina ensign. Na yen nyina yen bring asem particularly or call and the challenges that they have there and the solutions we really need to provide them, which is not only limited to TTH. Many hospitals and cry has a crano problems will be why can say solve. And no any day asem to ja.
But an aside question, in him say, following minister a visit to the hospital, no, and letter by say the CEO of the hospital has been dismissed, and I say omo eyine efri ho. Do you have any information as to the reason why? Is it connected to the Ekosiisen hospital?
Obi, we who letter biasa, maybe one a worker. But yet, the media so say ye need.
Okay.
Na ye mamen kan ye, and say ye nimsa ban any minister there. Or to me say or before be adwumam and also be ye need.
Okay.
Nanso no ye a higher ne say so far a coin passo a side panedi. Potokasem ye due process. Sebe. Obetie ni pananso na even in say obetie no anhwa all kompono ni obaba be hye na name no obehu issues na ewo ho na wate ni amasie yie se na be ono so ba obetimi ayedwuma ni yie na so we die no ane say mkofi mu ayasake no na yete wo media mo so say ye negligence of the facility ni ye no and say nyama bi nko yie wo hospital ho enu nti na ye yine nti me de me hu paper bia but ne enim ne say ne course no enye wo betimi afre no mo betimi go through the process na ye yine di na nso no ne course no de it's like we have prejudged the matter and na nyama bi nti na ye yine di and enu no enye because yes it demoralizes the people who share Tamale Teaching Hospital, for example. I might change a lot of CEOs for a lot of times within this short period. And you know, a child said, and yet Sebi, Nipana wo permanent one the best Sebi. A system no nessa was a son. Now wouldn't you maybe 2 years and a bear and your beba who be an Sebi, a kind of protocol and say, Bon some crab, better now crana, obey papa. And tia noon tina. Yeah, say ye nyanje and also hono, and they should have followed due process. But no interest say ye nkase minister needs 2 minutes and bibisa.
Okay, into on the sacking of the CEO, no said ye wokano, muhu letter be of course, various media platforms a report say the CEO has been sacked. I get the fact say you would want to see something official and some more reaction be a mode aba. But if it is true, it turns out to be true, say ya pamonoa, you are not satisfied with process IFM, right?
Yes. What kind of statement name for your Homegrown and you can say Yamfana due process more. And you can't was him. And I doctor for now, Omi Jumo Tamale, almost release your statement. In fact, requesting say the person should be reinstated, and if you really do want to sack him, so the family so proper answer na way omushia now omatutu my dream can in the next few days ye form so and nyombe decided be ano yetaumechi.
And the unit head na ose black na minister needing common or not they say obiam pamono, right?
Obiam pamono na so say be send amateur no e bi start air threaten no and na ye no e bi na wa bon and na say ni say, and it's not true. This is one of hard-working doctors, brilliant chap, and he's a consultant for goodness sake. And you know, as they do book akra emano with the threat, no, etu no for say, sebe o kopie djuma mu ye nim ye besi. Opie pie nso a sane e bi mu na weku obi na say ni say no ye nim ye besi. Nti ye say onya bote onpe bebi ntena na onye safe say or how be or my assunte say nema kofom na say bibia jujua na yahwe na wasaya she juma say ya pe clinical psychologist and so say on supporting because it's taking a huge mental toll on him and his family. Me hearing him call for your from money and SMP enti enona yamani futu say on pe bebentina answer
on no dear no. Yes, what my question the style our minister adopted say or visit the facility be an cameras dinechi media for dinechi any adeno and yet a matter of style the minister believes say when this are change this are unannounced visit with media people ebema more doctor for in facilities and other health workers no you are always on the lookout, say, hey, what might happen? Today be alert. Is this not the style? I remember at a time, President Magufuli, president, there was Tanzania. He started a similar thing, and now call hospitals. So to me, hospital who knew a year Dr. Fuedi. So and a lot of Ghanaians hailed him. Say, or the change by a bomber day. In the end, the health minister also a similar thing. Why should we be complaining?
Obi Sebi you are in Tanzania and I Sebi Niana cost one Tanzania and Ghana no and yet the same now they are fato Asempa see you know nipa no ohia ventilator woho eye a 9-4 mem pese makwa asem no ma pese mu ebi na eni ho Obi, we are pilot. Na passengers are ready. You see to call America. Ewa bra we machine be any ho. Nti se bio anka wo kukun kofo ase we chi na wo de o makwa America ana se wo ye den. Enti no asem no emaye mfa to hu bi mu a ene no any commonality bia. Eno ne say there are systemic issues at war. You can take the camera there, you can do anything, but if you don't solve the systemic issues, what in a mention yes, and you know, it is not about just the staff. There are reports there already telling us of the problems the country has in the health sector. The facility assessment report is available, which even tells us, say, offer your hospital at Kesiano in Ketuani na less about 50% and the world consistent oxygen supply. Into wo OBCC as a autofem na say Rashiwa hospital bia. It is 50-50 say ubenya oxygen and na wenye bi. Na no sabio a doctor no patient no ejuma say obe build the oxygen plant na. Sebio ventilator no a doctor no and a to ana. Sebio MP no what Tamale hono. Ventilator saying and no abuamaya to Eko hospital ho. And you know it's okay. Obia to me find the fault. Obia to me edidi asemechi. And a young cancer says Sebi sa ubebura ho afesa ni anyama cheno enye. Nanso no ubura ho no hu asem ni wia. Nia wo beye wo ho no mumpo no eno ne hia enti sabi wo kohwe nia ma ne na wo ho a wotimi ahia mpenyimfo na wo ho na mo akansem a wehu nia ekoso yie ne nia enkoso yie na wa show more time okay me ma 1 month make sure say washrooms ni na ye clean ni say so wanya meyiwa di ana say ni wo punishment say at that particular time now, we are having a media trial. The person is being judged, no chance to talk because you see our kasa back and so you see Umuadie and a minister kasa na wo kasa. And you know, Southstar ne no kweni na minim embwa. Once in a while be na wo ye na wo ba hwe ne ekoso dia fine, but when they are quiet to say ya to aso. And you know, embwa obia in fact a bit demoralize people. There are doctors and nurses there who have called to say that if their boss can be treated this way, they don't find a future in this country. Nia ye mesano or neurologist. What you want your survey nation nipa saying and a neurologist ever Ghana.
Ah, they are not set to no.
Yes, or your consultant. And you know, say, oh yes, sir. Nasa nipa say or Casimir family bag the 2 choir. Nas actually ya san ba betina radio so say doctor for a free or my animal. And you know it has implications. Let us all sit around the table, identify the issues, bring even the community in. Sabi, they be a yaka and a okwa bruche and I say a bruche na yakono. Even Timamufu a yisika ebwa ayasabia. Into ultimately Rockefeller Mudin, Welcome Trust and others that help build the big hospitals, John Hopkins and the other places that we go to.
Yeah.
Ghana, Timamufu, Onyesika, no akotoka, or Yaria, no complaining about hospital, no. Sabi, Uncle Betty Miakoto, ventilator, Nibiama hospital, no. Sabi, Uncle Betty Ed Relay Water Ebwa facility, and now Tompa Beach hospital. Now, so, Yenny never complaining. Na ya kwakoda asem ne ba ni ogine mu a obua ne ho ede ne sika ene na ho odin ebua mum no na ya tiesi ne so enti ese ye nyina ye twesa kakra na ye hwe ne ebetimi aye aboa ya pomodin ho ewo man mu sen say ye di ye po bi aye no scapegoat ti say na ye ka no.
Yeah, I may delve a bit into one other issue, but in most statement, we can say minister no empathy ompa neurosurgeon na ye can ho say many other staff
neurosurgeon, neurologist.
Hey, neurology difference near there for purposes of education.
Young kind of simple say surgeon nookrasi kan otwetwa ne amamo.
Okay.
Neurologist use a draw.
Oh, no use a draw. Okay, that's fine. But I'm also a specialist, right? Neurologist, no.
On your specialist keke or your senior specialist consultant.
Specialist consultant. Oh, okay. Okay. Enti Musi minister name panichao wa panichao what happens?
Well, ye GDP say your minister no owantiasie na ye gidi nso say odwen ono nyabote no sa kohwe video no ye no hwe na esi ye no. And the fact say you would need this same to execute any agenda or any policy that you have for this country. Na near course no na sign pa kroya so edi yaw on a threat and is feeling emotionally traumatized and all that. Yeah. Ye gidi say obedwin hu ye na sebi se minister frɛ okra na so oh minua mankani ye near course no my infant nchen na yenye adwuma obi kura bezie obetumi afrɛ ma mocha picture aka se o near course ya nkoyie me the ventilator be 10 na abremo MP no ono no ka ho a ono so tiatia no bi no wako o ye ntutu ye se na be ya insuo na any hospital amfibebre ni no ya solving no ye no kura be adwuma ya me gidi se ye fe na no minister Dwin hu ya obeye ne ese nti ye de ye engine di say bedu sa penso ai say ye Dwin na take certain actions but ye gidi pass obedwin hu ye na wa ye ne ese
it should not necessarily be a public apology.
Well, the best will be a nice public apology, but say penyinu ntimi yempo at least we must see some apology. But a public apology would have been the best for what happened.
Very well. My final question, Doc, when issues of facilities as hospitals, but it's a teaching hospital, say Tamale eba up, ebi ho left near Juma, ventilator near Juma, na the point say na so omoji IGF a hospital no CEO. In the na omo expect say why na fix lift na omo ventilators no. How do you respond to that?
A pass will be some questions. Sibia will be say. Nyama bebre ko hospital in Pempino, even journalists and other community actors yentiasie. Nti BBC ya na ya shasie. And I don't know why you say. Nyama ni bi hospitals ni mua. A hospital in an area. A government of project. nti si wo fie de na so anya wo na wo ye ebi wo ha maintenance contract kra e wo sa machine ne ho no wo ni ho hwe as even the CEO of that facility ebi wo sa maintenance contract no kra say the wo engineers kra timi ye hu bibi age wo twen ma obi foforo fi bibi e ba be ye nti ebi wo machines bi timi si ho sa because of the kind of contracts that have been signed and the fact that the hands of the people managing those facilities are tied. Ebi so wo ha wo dwen ho so mo generate IGF. Now so for example, Tamale Teaching Hospital ayekin. Sanka pipe nso wo ha, sanka omotwe pipe nso ebi. Now so baby na wakofa tanka. Ebi won so ye dundum kania aje wo de sika koto e fuel ema generator. I won't budget for, I won't plan for. We don't pay the commensurate rate for healthcare service in this country. And there's some of these things that we are talking, it doesn't even take into account retooling of these facilities. So we need to have a larger conversation among ourselves, whether we actually even prioritize healthcare in this country and how we will handle the big issues going forward. Say you be blame obi na ye po obi blame no na ye on enye ye ma men kanto so say ampa say obi a oye manager so oye doctor onye doctor na wonye bibi ye na ye nhwehwemu na so ono na sabio sika wo ha so oye bibi onye ana say sabio wodi boni bi ye nkata so say bibi wo ha say ya asutwi bi wa say edi mana yeni hu problem nanso no say ebebura ho na prekope na ye kase ni say ebi wa asem no kwa ye nti ase na yaka ne yaka na eko echire ne ye hu say enye sampo a ye ntimi nsamma out the same way no de emwaye. So we need to have a proper holistic discussion about this matter, and it's not only about TTH. Even Kolebu on the problems. Nancy, what is a radiology machine near cancer for Womamunya Kukram Yari? Essay. Confanoti Teaching Hospital, dear SAM, October Mukra, Mayako Judiciary, Ebisa. Osha, Confanoti Kolebu Kwan Wubi. Any another private facility, Niboya Denwo. And say, Yenina, Anka. How more ye did to me a show monster answer your problems. Not de be a sebio, nurse in mobile or Namo, and now say doctor near now pharmacist Nina Yedi blaming a dear. Ya Timemufona nebesaya bre. Intino, a whom ya say Yenano, Yenya Butre, Yeshian Sim Numu, Asembia by a left in Yejuma, Yenshimu, a dintina in Yejuma, Hifana, Asemna Warne Fantoho.
Look, my nasi bibia nia yebesa ba bedin obi o. Why?
Yo obi medase ne akwenya odi amame. Na mame mfa akwenya so nka asem ba ko se timamufuo no.
Okay.
Enya ban ko na eboa yaresa ho asem.
Okay.
Ye nyina asem.
Asempa FM.
Enti no yemmoa se wo obi ayibima se wo betimi ato ventilator ni bia to bebua na sebe unim da wo be pie o Tamale. Ube pie kumasi anankan baby a ube hia so beda sa machine so na se bi ni ho a magic bi ni ho a doctor bia be aboa.
True, it's true. Ma me nase bibia ni e be kasa. Why?
Yo me das minia.
Dr. Richard Salome, General Secretary at the Ghana Medical Association and Motesi no AD and Komo. In a related development, no, the Minority Caucus on the Health Committee and so issue statement. Na omonso a make demand be will deal with that. We are on the suspension of the Chief Justice, no. The NPPF threatens there would be demonstrations, any protests against government. And we'll be speaking to the national organizer of the party. And then, so as part of a more thank you to our former vice president was at the party's office, any party adwumayɛfoɔ no kokodi nkɔmmɔ wɔ head office ɛde nsɛm bebree na ɛtoto dwa yɛbɛdi ne nyinaa ho nkɔmmɔ ɛna awie wɔ ekosii sɛn ɛso sɛ wohwɛ minority foɔ no nso statement na they make some demands including the fact say aban anaso mampanyin enhwe na CEO of Tamale Teaching Hospital oma pamno no omonsan emfa nadwuma emanu bio eyensem bebrenti. For example, the first point na almost say the Minority Health Caucus in Parliament has received with deep concern the news of the summary dismissal of CEO of the Tamale Teaching Hospital, Dr. Adam Atiku, by the newly appointed Minister for Health, Kwabena Minta Kando. This action, which the minister has publicly confirmed, was carried out without recourse to due process and is a matter that raises serious constitutional, administrative, and governance concerns. Now, almost say, according to the minister, the dismissal is not solely based on the recent unfortunate death of a patient at the hospital, but rather an exercise of power, which by his own admission, the, quote, appointing authority owes nobody an explanation, unquote. This attitude is not only authoritarian, but diametrically opposed to the principles of administrative justice, accountability, and the rule of law. And they go on and on and on. By Yebesha say Yebenya minority. Omo nsashe we asene the ranking member Dr. Nanaya we free, Nana Eyi we free, and Dr. Patrick Boachi Iyadom, Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, Honorable Frank Yeboah, and the Honorable Alexander Akwesi Akwa, Omu Nipa Inumi, and Omunsa Eshe statement we asye. We'll work the lines and get one of them. Na yeneno etumi edi enkomo. Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumedie ena utie o adwencha obetimi edi abrayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where say hi Obi, please, I've been following the happenings at the Tamale Teaching Hospital, and the actions by the minister is quite unfortunate and disturbing. Our doctors deserve better. Jimmy Owusu Kwaten, Virginia, in the US of A. On the day state message we are praying. Ma minkwa humanzoni ne Dr. Kingsley Ajeman Nkasa, Oko Ibuakwa South constituency, on a member of parliament, and he serves as a member of the health committee in Ghana's parliament. Doc, akwa ba Ekosiisen suni. Na apomi yede. Inti edikan specifically mo demand in mo statement amu issue ya no eye den porte me pacho.
Oh, the thing na say the minister no need to obey you already.
Asempa FM.
The established the Ghana Health Service Teaching Hospitals now. So, particularly with reference to Section 34.7 the Part 5 now. They said the president in consultation with the Council of State and able to be the board members. I see you understand of the board. It is what the minister did not. We went overboard. Abuse of the person. We spoke close to the power to do it. Because our checks are very clear. The issue has not even come up at the Council of State. So the president has not even got it up to the Council of State. The decision has not been taken to terminate the appointment of the CEO of the Tamale Teaching Hospital. In any case, if that had already been done, why did it take the minister and then after the day the full playing field class across Tamale about back to Accra, our community, the decision of the president.
So in the minister seminar for it, English to tell my guy, the decision had been taken and it was lying on the desk of the honorable party person. Only for the minister to travel to Tamale. Have an incident there before announcement. It's you. They kind of say, it's not close without authority. Therefore, the announcement null and void, abuse of his authority, and that the health worker, the health person will come and hygienic. They said that is the lowest point you can never come to when the minister will have open confrontation, the healthcare workers, the full glare of the public and the media in the hospital where patients are there. So, the high office of the minister also a greater degree of sobriety.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be more decorum, especially when you're a health professional in a very challenging health profession. That the abroso. This is not a the healthcare facility is not a guarantee site. So, I want to hear that it's not so used. It's not a job to discuss. It's study and your friend. The year can say, first the year kind of cardiac. It is all kind of bad because it's not close that far. Therefore, whatever announcement you need is null and void. That will cause a lot of misgivings in the health facility. And then, Ajuma for the Parliament is already functioned, which are no end to the health committee. The look at one the whole parliamentary health committee on health. They are doing a normal routine health check, health facility. But he knows we'll be going there tomorrow. In the announcement, no president announcement of the Council of State is not the campaign. The gentleman's ruling is stated. It is the only teaching hospital within the 5 northern regions. SF, a very good purpose to have good people in the northern region.
Mm-hmm.
We don't do that. Kasa, Niama Kosovo, which you have okay to re-register your displeasure, but in a conflict. The kind of at the end of buffer. So in Tibia, you will be a rich hospital. Yes, I'm coming down.
But said I will count the challenges of our health sector, no, to bring about change, Unyesho said, and was said minister ni use some of these unorthodox approaches, and it is a change, Ebeba.
I know what the unorthodox.
Yes, I normal,
I get it, but them just Pensakaya. People in the health sector said you are not idiots. Kasa, if it's a home, may they queen
Asempa FM.
I get the in yourself. Is that the best way? Already when we are so challenged, we said to them, we'll get Abuja declaration now. Member states were encouraged to spend about 15% of their budget on health. It's on the 2025 health budget, which is about it's just 9%. And see, so it's a win a year course for the beginning. And if there was a medical situation arising out of that, I mean, no humility, man, on the help of the minister, I want to get a patients have come to the facility to seek health care. Now, on the confront, we won't be challenge. We are the council minister for everything is in a state of uncontrollable area. It is not good for health. It is not good. He is very desirous, which we all know it is good, but it should be guided. That's right, it should be guided. We don't reset like this. Because already the caregiver He's also going through a lot and might have had a bad day. Also, though the account, who suffers? It's a patient.
Asempa.
Enti
mo demand ne say CEO no omon sign for the juma no ema no. Yes,
over pamna e mama check when abefa for their family. On their patrol.
Yes.
At that point, it's not family. And the president controls the Council of State and also the permanent. No problem. They have a problem. I don't know about the decision has been taken already. That the president has consulted the Council of State and the Indian Ukraine. It's very inaccurate. Because my young announcement about the data. The baby and I'm here to myself, I let a family. I don't know. The minister, they have faculty bed. It has gone on the road that the permanent minister and the factor free. It's all about fair open using the taxpayers' fund.
Yeah, but sir, it be a mere coincidence, Anna.
That I'm saying that the coincidence is too remote. It's too coincident. It is too coincident. Hey, but already I'm not in it.
Very well.
So we have delivery.
Very well. My nase. I mean, I think the working in that capture everything in more statements. No, the Ghana Medical Association, I can say, they expect the minister to apologize to the consultant or in charge of the unit. Na minister a give and take. No,
the consultant is the only neurologist in the northern region.
Yes.
Pushing the Duma or not on the marsh. We can't say you're better so indiscipline. So, no. The same law, I think, section 42D. As I said, in discipline, a bad. Let's be a disciplinary committee.
Yes.
That will take care of it. The premise of the law were very thoughtful. They're not banning it. If, for any reason, the health caregiver went overboard, there's a sanction which will be passed. And the mechanism for minister to invest in that manner to a caregiver, you are demoralizing and intimidating them. When one more call up and a crime or 2 millimeters, no consulting. No, will be an watcher. There can be a minister. So if an incident has happened, not only suspicious, say there's medical negligence now. The facility is not required by law to give the medical report or the death, the cause of death to the minister. No. It is either the court or a state security that is close with an investigative authority.
Yes.
And you're able to issue the medical record of a third person to them. And see, naturally, Tamale Teaching Hospital, you have systems. And by saying that, all making it look like whatever it is happening, I have systems to be changed by a Rambo style. No, you're clear. We should not play politics of it. The moment you begin to do that, you hire me. Already we are checking in all aspects of the health system. Say Nipa, we need you or there are a lot of postings, no one sends them the specialty say in the various hospital and institutions now challenging one or the other, all the way from the tertiary, secondary, and the primary. We are challenged. But as healthcare financing, we are challenging so many ways. So I am kakaka. I thought I was kakaka continuing at Tambo. He's experiencing the parliamentary work and I'm turning down. Why?
Very well, very well. Honorable Mianas, Bibiani Ebedin Komobio. Why? Yeah, that's Papa. Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, a MP for Ebuakwa South constituency and a member of the Health Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Emra, and so we saw a statement making rounds from the Office of the President. Now, it's dated 2nd April 2025. A nomination of ambassadors and high commissioners. Nomination of ambassadors and high commissioners. And you would realize we received record Council of State House into State House, and so Council of State stamp is so we receive the letter, as it were, from the office of the president. Did you say, I write to formally inform you that pursuant to Article 74 of the 1992 Constitution, the President of the Republic has nominated the following persons as ambassadors and high commissioners to represent Ghana abroad. And when I list ba akwana nipa bebre na ehwe nim se ebeba. In the enra na yensa eka bi ba enne, for example, 23rd April. Ba wo share letter where it's dated 2nd April. Our President Church Comma Council of State. Ediane womu enie. Professor Kwesi Obrida nso. Saba Zita Benson. And I remember say why Zita no information minister, right? Yeah, why information minister da. And Okoye ambassador of Czech Republic. And but when the list we kra country adi omo koso din enim. Okay, the Saba Zita Benson. Okay, list na a raw list country adi omo kono enka. But we understand say Saba Zita Benson eko United Kingdom as the High Commissioner. Victor Emmanuel Smith ono eko US of A as the ambassador. Where information ayen saka and we need any letter we so. Labik Joseph Yani eko country ben Dominic. Emma Benjamin Kofi Kwashi edin wa ha. Oh, Honorable Bonsu Okoye. Ono kwa Canada. Hey, but Dominic look information pal. Enti Bonsu kwa Canada. Mavis Amafrempong. Mavis Amafrempong. Former Eastern Regional Minister. Okoye Ambassador. Hey, Charlie. Now, number 8 name, very interesting. And that's why the date on the letter is very critical. Where 2nd April 2025. But nipa the one number 8, no. Nyame tonsa friend on the 7th of April. Inti the Honorable Sampi Yali, the din ewa ha near noting the din down for an ambassadorial position. But Nyame etonsa, what it means is that this letter would have to be amended now. Or more the new name I replace you on the day. But Baba Jamal Mohammed Ahmed. Baba Jamal here in the enemy. Akwetia Baba Jamal. Ya this one also called Nigeria as High Commissioner. Baba Jamal any paketwa. As Kolondo Baba Jamal. No, I ain't na. Why Baba Jamal, Charlie, congratulations. Dr. Steam Jehu Apia. Jehu Apia, a popular name. Jehu Apia. I think like a health party, NDC Health Committee no more formal, I remember. And Dr. Margaret Miriam Chiberi. Paul Evans Edu. Oh. She also MP, former she also MP. And now a former Western Regional Minister. Wow. Honorable Paul Evans Edu, Charlie, congratulations. And Kalsum, now Paul Evans Edu Dominic, ono kokrobe, and unim. Now I eko Benin, and Sierra Leone, and Togo, and Chad, and Central African Republic. Enti Kalsum Senari Bafo. Ono kwai. Ene Kalsum Senari Bafo din Theresa Ejay Mensa edin wa Bukari Moses Mabengba edin wom. Professor Mrs. AC Ewua ena ni Amasa Namwale she Namwale ni Amasa Namwale ko Togo. Okay. Enye Togo. Ena Mrs. Satirie Dokas Okran, Hamed Rashid Tunde Ali, Mohammed Abubakar Manaf, Dora Francisca Edubuando, PhD. Honorable Captain George Kofi Mfojo. And Dr. Felix Kuma Godwin Anebo. We ene edia ne what they are 23 of them. And umudin ewo eha ente. That's the list. Enra yensa eka. Ebe there countries are more econo. We don't know if this is the final list of ambassadors, and as another list will come, because mind you, said there are already career ambassadors in the field that are not necessarily politicians, you know, and as a politically exposed individuals, and you would see how a bit to me. Akoba, congratulations to all of them, especially to Victor Smith, Oko US of A, na Spiogabra din enim. Kisi yabwa, Spiogabra din enim. But my listeners watch a pow. Inti no inti ebehwe hawa nina ebeko. Board nenso. Ba nenso na yate se the Greater Accra Regional Secretary of the NDC. The Honorable Theophilus Tetechai. Hey, nipa ye de akitwa bi o. Inti Theophilus Tetechai enso called PPA as the Deputy CEO, the Public Procurement Authority. In the congratulations to the Honorable Theophilus Tetechai, former MP Ablikuma Central and Regional Secretary of the NDC, on called PPA as the Deputy CEO. Nansaya Munsuno said there was this back and forth between the government of Ghana through the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, and Goldfields Ghana Limited, Daman Mine. Na NA presidency issue statement. Government of Ghana and Goldfields reach agreement on transition arrangement for Daman Mine. Also, the government of Ghana and Goldfields Ghana Limited has reached an amicable agreement on a transitional plan for the Daman Mine. The operational modalities of the transition involve issuing a new 12-month mining lease to Goldfields subsidiary, which is Bonsu Goldfields Limited, pending parliamentary ratification in May 2025. Under the new arrangement, Goldfields will resume open pit mining during the transition period, safeguarding jobs and conducting feasibility studies to establish Daman's reserves and mine life. At the same time, the processing of existing stockpiles will continue under the supervision of a joint management team composed of representatives from the government of Ghana and Goldfields. The two parties will work in good faith to secure a successful transition and eventual transfer of a viable mine to Ghanaian ownership. Both parties have agreed to advance discussions in good faith on the renewal of the lease for the Takwa mine due in 2027 and pledged to work together to enhance Ghana's potential in the mining sector as a favorable investment destination. This is signed by Felix Kwachiofoso MP, spokesperson to the President and Minister Government Communications. And an inside we are saying, Ebetoja say, a buying in renew Goldfields Ghana Limited one mine what Damano one lease new way and yadi buying ebe renew Amekoye and Sembebre. But this amicable transition arrangement is a Bible renew lease for another 12-month period. And that will serve as the transition period. And then the mine will be handed over to the management of, and I say, to Ghanaian ownership in the Ebeshe Hawa and also Nioma Ebesi Ako. One other thing, so, and it's Obi, okay, in the serial, say Obi, any idea who is going to the United Arab Emirates? Dominic, UAE, any mobia okoho? Nana, UAE, fana, Dr. Baumia, asa on the coin, and Saudi Arabia. Okay. And UAE, mum. Yeah. Into UAE. And this popular name, I'm listing him. Alaji, is this scenario? Oh, the Alaji scenario now after report. Oh. A large scenario. I'm sorry, a campaign. Oh. A large scenario. Wow. See, that's where we are. We say Obi. Please, do you have any information about the 4 remaining deputy minister slot? Charlie, minimum time as our listening so. And also, mind you, still, there are 4 people. I don't know. Yeah, it is our lesson. So every week be a Charlie considerations in the door. So and pressure I war no, and easy. Obi, good afternoon. These government appointees are found of populism. Obi, you remember the Ashanti Regional Minister's conduct during the fire outbreak in Kumasi when he was told about the challenges but did nothing before the incident, and the current land minister crying on live TV? All of that are just populist. Okay, one for wudin anka u statement ne ho ma yenhu na fe yenhwe. We say Obi, when did he see there are problems in our hospitals? Christopher Ewotakwade, when did who? Christopher, you may want to amend your message, no? We say Obi, please, have you passed through town today? Most of the big billboards have fallen due to the rains. I've personally raised this issue on Ekosiisen before. I once passed by a billboard at 37 and sounds I was hearing was very deadly. The assembly should kindly watch that space before we get a serious accident one day. Nana Amponsa Bediakon Eddie Way Abba. We say, Obi, please, do you know who is going to Germany? Germany, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. But I'll say I'm listening to you live inside Peckham City of London. Special regards going out to Ivy Sly of London Transport in Camberwell and Anakwesi aka Zico inside Grace in the UK. Master P over London. Henry Nana Boache Esquire. Baby friend Nana B or a national organizer Edema NPP. Nana Akwa Banapom to saying
Obi, lawyer. I'm not a room or the announcement at say.
Now, our party head office, Anna.
What are my patch or Anne?
Maria Juma Mukodi or Hoano Payno.
Yamin Chadi, in Sutra and Paypadi, and so Yamada Roma, Yami Atun Supa, also.
But what really was the event there? Then I'm a party head office.
The project was a national council last week. Approved a Jumedia party and Bar Pro, no Mundi a year, the national thank you tour. Nanka, a Jumedia, a Osenka, Yedida Hada, and Sonoba Kaya Bra, a Kubia Bato, a Sunsun Sansuano, Koye in Kugudi, Edema party no Pabajoku. Na openi Professor Michael Kuidano say Oma Pro or Ghana Fana all the 276 constituencies. Na onkudi hunkomo no fa hunkomo bonso mbebre. Inti abaza na yempese ye ne omudwumadi no nso no ebisi ni inti na o se kan mo modom report ba. Nyamencha de na o twetwam na omudi report bae na abrowa ma kwan se afi ebetimi akọ party for now so ewu yenkugodie enya sa na epe no party for aboto party for raho na so bible ka e First Thessalonians 5:18 sa adi nyina mu no yemfa aseda ma onyame it is any PBR no ya party for omuso mu year campaign all the regions constituencies na I was say yako na yakoda omase enti nyame ya adomo a regional tour no Saturday near Shashe na we ene de na national council members headquarters staffed through na national officers deputy officers directors deputy directors na yede thank you tour no Shashe free headquarters na nyame ya adomo a Saturday near Shashe free western region ebewie ye ton ye bosome ene akiri kakra na de asi ho se edibedi dwumani
Oh, okay. And the thank you turn will be led by more flag bearer for 2024 elections, all right?
Yes. This time around, a techie setting ship are very good. Ranubiano, the presidential candidate, a call, so bedim kunim, so bedim kumu. We are a pro, no kodashi. With the party, and now presidential candidate, no, he was running on our ticket. The party, no, and presidential candidate now soon, and I have pro. That is the difference now. And now, yes, I talk hata. Chance ye kunyina no ye pese ye de inkabomu na eko. Itina party asa officially sa talk hata koma all the presidential aspirants. So ye best say omu nyina ba be kan ho na yakọ ye original turn. This time around is the party and the 2024 presidential candidate yasa turns have a year or the presidential aspirants so omumra ni nya ya mapro.
Now have they responded say omubeba ombedia?
Oh yes, we have received massive and very important, in fact, from all of them no yenya a year amba se nyame aduma omba be kan ho nti yen so no ye hwena ye provided them with all the shadow itinerary ni na se ne be ya bre ebe mo a ebia na obi wo a obetimi akọ 16 regions ni na ebia na ontimi nko ni na nia obetimi akọ no na watimi ho.
Oh, okay. In the end, the visit to the party head office, no, was to come and do what? Now, more flag bearer in 2024, but yeah, then our party office one day.
We are starting the national thank you tour. We started today.
Okay.
Exactly. We started
it was to go and find staff.
The national officers, the deputy officers, directors, deputy directors, and a party staff.
Okay.
Yes,
okay. Because you don't speak for the former flag bearer, questions and I think I would have to direct it to Nipa or Kasa at the Eman, because I know as part of the event no Okasai ewo eho ene meboa. Good.
Chairman Kasai, General Secretary Kasai, Nonoso Kasai.
Okay. But General Secretary, may who quote be attributed to him say Opa party for Chelsea mo dembo as party executives no ankoye but say omo to abama won in 2028 they will do better. Is that true? Okay, sir.
No, yes, I am here. Mina midi jumadi ni na chame. Nia General Secretary kan yene se. Jumadi a any abatwa e course for no. Yene se party fu nyina no aboto ebiwa ho. Nye pese de subobo no ye de bono. Nye pese de ho ntansa. E de soa no so ye de soa. Na emumu no. Ebi ababedru no obese no agina party na mu. Obi a wodi ya obi a no. Bi asem bia menase po bia wo bia no. Onfranche. Na yen tonko so. Na emumu no so no. Achopa obi a wodi ya odi bia no so no. Achopa and a party penny for. Ya de ma send pan eno anu. Wankasi ento aba mo bia ya to aba ma we debi wankasa da. Timi hu be bia quote ni free.
Oh, okay.
Ba obi sa ento aboy ehu hia yi pa and maniaji say nyame ya adomo a abato a yewie na anu ye yenye wie pe na abato e bi anim no ye bobo ye ho atwensa abato that is 2028 ana minim say NDC omo ebe feli na minim ba na minim say be yentem say abantem dodo
say NDC a feli
na yesi a wusu wo Galamsey minister wo kosu obviously ya power se besu.
Oh, na sir,
who position a wo see and declare state of emergency. Who position a mo the 1 week ebe so be Galamsey and the minister ato abama usu.
Na sir, on my reasoning here na need to tell.
Reason by which ya usu ni nya Galamsey related.
O see videos a wo hu ye no of the distraction
around. Videos we no. Videos we no. Enu nti no usu. Me minister me na nkama resign dada.
Ama ko
no mo one
nti ye kan ofisi di agro ye ka se se Galamsey na gin semu aye kankantan wa party for na agi omu ye no nti onim omu ani pum elembele ko na ko sheti mu siase atase wo ha wo betra di bisu usu afaya mana papa usu pa o san no page man to and the 24-hour economy a omu ye hu dede e ka ho atem e ka ho nyum budget omu de ko parliament who say even one sentence kwa aka ho atem
so much shame at the frontier what antie
omu say
omu say the policy document of the 24-hour economy no will be presented to parliament omu ye ho adwuma they have explained
na mo ye ka cha akra na se ka che hwan wo say wo 24-hour kuno wo ba no be create nyuma obeso yefididuma mu na empokra enyine mu kanea ebe kokofom obi wo ya wo se next month yeto enyine mu kanea wo se insunsu ekoso
yes
se afeina waba no wo ba betro ho document bi e na wo sa dia call parliament anta na wo ba ko ho akohoma bosika anaduma na se mbeni obi hwe boko ade a president mama ye boko and I'll keep saying this Openino, na semwa wakaye. Na a reckless and volatile. The NDC wa benwa bokudie ewodo. Na MPP wa benwa ana ehokuru. Ene oba benmu aye west. Enye nyame na ebi ye wafofia. Anka mahama yarega. Nkoma kunu. Enye nyame na bo MP for kusiga ho ban ya wotimi nya tokuro bi wura mu dane ya. Nkoma ITP call o dane ni nsem tese ne hukura ya body ka mutu. Ewa mahama nsem a okan yo. Ofo ye no. O pe abato mu ene munyam ti no. Uko take side. Na o ke kan nsem a nan enye. Ene aje wo nsem afa na wa frese utumfo. Ene o man class and solve. Also by nank wa pacho nsem a okan no. So one can yi. But me dey na me nim say NDC for be free, but me nim say be bantem say. Me nim say bantem say bra. Say wo ba ya wo su be continue no. Enei e mabu no wo yi o me di e ka ko be employment di asa 30,000. Is you go for this from all institutions.
But your point about say Oma failing against benchmark, but they will tell you say more specific targets within the first 120 days, and they are yet to hit 120 days. But largely, they argue say they've met those targets. No, and why would you say so?
Target by Galamsey into
make count 120 days. Specific promises 26 now. No,
what promises now? Yeah. Say lean government. Obi, lean government now, or the all can. Nana do danko ku for the excellence abreso. Na presidency. Na agencies 8 national. Or the over 340 million Ghana cedis or so. And a ball akofuma. We buy agencies 4 and a sasio. We do close to 3 billion Ghana cedis. Na danko da do no.
But and also no, the minister in charge of government communications stood in parliament. Actually, Parliament is the House of Records. Why that and why you on a wentie kwatio fosu.
Ninche mo de ba na say government institution that be share na say Ministry of Information cover be share and I say yeah personal na agencies 8 na share yeah the 340 million Ghana cedis and a back homa we wa personal 4 na we dey close to 3 billion Ghana cedis.
Yeah. Because of my who say agencies 8 now share said the staff, total staff inside 8 agencies no. They are nowhere near total staff in 4 agencies that show and you are comparing apples and oranges.
Agencies bay.
One who say, for example, the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation
or the figure by
or
the figure by or the figure said we ma pencil or my you moka Jubilee House in the and pencil or the figure by
In terms of amount now, as a numbers
in terms of numbers and figures, or the babies are by.
Yeah, in Parliament he mentioned figures.
It's a waiver. Meaning, why educating me because all that I know is that young 8 institutions and say a 4. It will lean now, can I say? Lean in the committees, I think BBR committee, everything BBR committee, everything BBR committee, and lean.
Now, the raging issue now, president decision said, based on the advice of the, if I advise people working in consultation with the Council of States, was suspended the Chief Justice more as a party. Sad decision, no more generous saying.
Obi, say I hear Ghana,
Asempa.
You were Mahama. Why is a Pharisee me? Or carry the name some Emanyam Sumpa to more than the upon. You were Mahama or Sefrika between a Sumwa. At now, or be a dangerous. It looks like he wants to fulfill a certain campaign promise he made to the NDC. Say, a fine, a fine. Seems that is me permanent. It is a routine. Many of Mustafa Banda, Chief Justice, you be permanent. You are easy and ever, you be permanent. National Chairman, you were saying that what can be, you be permanent. The easy crowd, also permanent, the easy, if you say, and this you really into why they are now, they be, you be permanent. Okay? It's a truck. And yet, on Mamito Kuno, it's an attack on the judiciary. Over magistrates about circuit court nominal Baba Besisroa. This will be a so. Say any political issue be a so the Juma. Let Obi so can petition be a bar, Obi asked them. The cancer Professor Ferry, and the petition be a coy. Petition of the coy not in relation to after your marking. Not some of the Supreme Court. Supreme Court. 5 justices mean now a ruling, you know. Say, Speaker, I'm from an one you know. Yes, it was for the rule of natural justice and Yejuma. So be here a friend in Nan. Now, Obi, Sabi, Uko Supreme Court, now justice for 5 in the council. Now, Assembly Court, now, officer at Pachama. Obi, you review now.
Yes.
Mammy, we from Mammy who bear and you know. Yes, a basis for misconduct and incompetence. And the Supreme Court Justice 5 Nina, also Minako. And that's mean the same facts, the same case, no. And one of Brani so at the buyer, as if from a shining star. Shining star will be at the buyer. The same thing. Obi, and then we are lawyer, papa. Double jeopardy. How can you be tried in a case? Why is the same case, the same fact? Asempa FM. Baby, I say, what 2 coin? And now, Shikabia, 260 something thousand for the travel expenses only. Any Nukuno. Obi, we should almost travel policy. Judicial service, I owe from 2010. Our mama in 2019. And you only going to decide it. And you only decide the per diem. Judicial Secretary and Director of Finance or more are entitled to 2 holidays. Our name Nikulubeko. An official tribunal are entitled to say, Chief Justice Yabema, Obetun Yako, so your bar Obetun Nikunako, and any Pabako. Either Sokako Bobam or the Baka Wako is within the policy. When you now or the one dance Yako. How can this? So now idea ya and the Council of State for. One penny for me, no be a power more so. And mom, you know, I'm a boom power more so. Madame Betty Modi Drisu,
ya Attorney General pen.
Asempa FM.
Madam, you want to wait pana. It's one of my president advice, and I said woman advice and one fa, but to debe to gent no muntiminka.
Enra Sami Jemfima Yehu say out of the 31 members on the Council of State, no, emu bako 30 a vote 4 say a prima facie has been established and that should be suspended.
And look on the media, and one Antono.
That one wanka.
It's young man, Miss Sophia Kufu. Money, into what should be pa. A new way, a some way. Obi so back court to the chief justice at Chanama, you did 2 hours in Tino. And the chief justice is incompetent. Supreme Court case a yedi, look, I said, John. It took a quack to Nancy be a crumpy D. Supreme Court justices a bit to me knowing Yakasa and moving to me at town. Oh, what do you want to know? Naminya party, I cannot plan to minute that above one Kanka Pusino Kankamenji. I got acting on Kankamen. It's the papa for money. The Dama. Sepa say, yet the assembly bus, oh, only money, a 2 coin. And they say you were Mamma by an appointee as well money to fire service.
No,
the prisons.
Prisons, Mom, yes.
Director General.
Yes.
It's nice, my lord, only money, a 2 coin. Holidays will be about the culture, so I am entitled to know. I don't know constitute a prima facie case against you. I don't know. Yes, so I see.
But how would Justice Bafuboni Becca say onje because the arrangement
it's an attack on the judiciary.
Yeah, but the
judicial service for
the arrangement and it's once a CJ is suspended and I say on team in place our rule now. The next senior justice on the bench
no problem. Me say in solidarity and say you bit media you be any same way.
Yes.
And there's someone about to pay and someone else at Tintin and someone else a hurry. Now, open it for 1 year, you know, what the anti-chief justice. You bet to me to get you. It's what which handsome way.
FM.
Chief justice at Senate as a panel member. Why in the Duma? No constitution is justice emanates from the people. Now, justice not continue a clean in our son. The Supreme Court and the Judiciary in the Bishop Adentan. Obi e de dwuma no na obi atwe ho ka ta bi de kwasa no ntie nyi ne bi ama me me ka se wo twa fa ne ma wi nyina mu a obi ehu and Obi, we are not willing to sit down. In the coming days, we will announce our actions.
What really can you do, Nanabi?
Oh, Obi, I can send a democracy, there are a lot of tools. We will agitate, we will protest. If we have to demonstrate, we have to. Also we have to who say, you are Mahama, the Timo soon. No person will put down a democracy. Also we have to say, we are hidden dictator, we are tyrant.
He is a tyrant because
yes.
You follow Article 1.
Article can do the factor. People can hide behind. No, man can say.
Yes.
Hidden or some rebiati. Obi.
And I said once I would you say we follow Mrano. How do you
follow my over my follow?
In the Adentan Aquaswa.
I'm not because I listen to you and Naneji Bafo.
Sure.
He made some solid points yesterday.
Yes.
And I've heard senior colleagues are winning a unconstitutional. From day one, and I make us all the Obi Shanamano, or what they kind of campaign promise about obeying Chief Justice Lady. What they can't promise that I want to obey President do.
Not in the explicit terms I will put in. No. I don't think he made that point. No, I don't think that he made that point about obeying Lady. No.
Listen, you will video no unless you have not watched the video.
What I heard in the video, they say they have a problem with the judiciary I can't say or Baba be Chief Justice.
Obi any on video ni nyi. Me watch out. So be Chief Justice edi. So ya dia okna so mo tie won ko mo di. Oh ye Chief Justice we are near G electoral commission so if you. If we are seeing now who say last time ya wo koi so we be and go say na ka say ko. Maybe I think you.
Yeah, Banana. I mean, said you can. The president personally might have unknown reasons for doing A or doing B, and that's why the Constitution says, say if a CJ who it was say on a Council of State and a Edijuma, he has gone through that process. Council of State members 31, people of high repute, Obia, a big man in his or her own right, and more or more. It is a woman
na etia near Ebia Council of State for me because Samena can asem.
Yes.
Meeting as no ni be.
Yes.
It you know me pass them no on because these are eminent persons.
Yeah, of course. I've gotten information say
I dream poke
the only president the only person who abstained from the vote per my information no former Chief Justice Sophia Akufo-Pene abstained here. All the others voted for.
Okay, Obi, and I may say.
Yes.
President. Ono na dream pon ni susu nya no we kan adam edi da.
Asempa FM.
It is say obefa kwan bi so na ya tie say ene omu nyina say yinku ni say no e o masem. Ba be die. Se wo hwe atentenfo nsem ya ba beto dwa. Na wo hwe ono ana dream po. Na wo hwe aya o fa so ye ne nyama. Obi. We know a dangerous precedent. Yeah, we are actually being near the Thomason.
Yes.
And I think that position you took must be espoused. And I think you were very fair. Also, cut you across with you. Also, cut you with me. And we pray. Come here. It will meet me, I know. Live telecast
and until the Constitution is amended, unless we amend the Constitution.
Okay. I mean, come on, and because I did a course with you. Could be able to say, I didn't. And I'm very sure that petition when you're back in Canada.
Oh, yeah, I've gotten the petition and the responses. See the responses to all the allegations.
Will be ready, and I know you need to be very fair. To what kind of idea you say?
Let me reserve my opinions to myself.
Obi, on when now come be no man be boy.
And no sound see hear me. I spoke here.
Obi, you let me tell you. Me woman tell. One can be.
No mind no kwane.
Oh my here now no be all can asem gidi na. Now we but me you as a lawyer, very intelligent lawyer, I'm basically me tell what you say. Okay, kai bi no.
Me say go and listen to the entire tape yesterday.
Oh yeah, no be me one bikini. Okay, me all can no na repeat na me.
The video is out there already, and I mean, don't put me on the spot.
Okay, because that is so if you are already said you can re-echo it today.
No, and no, I made the point. Say, I wish what has happened never happened. If you listen to me, I made that point quite clear. Say, because it involves the head of an arm of government, and I wish we did not get here. But of course,
okay,
I mean
that is a very good point. But I mean, when that petition became kind, why do you say?
And no, me say I will reserve that.
I didn't know. I say why do so? Me so come so crowd can kind now. I'm very sure, but I don't want to say it. I'm very sure. I'm very sure so parting can come now. Really.
Okay. Now I mean, we'll see how this would also pan out. It is a more ready with more protest. I don't know what my aswat. Me da sepa. Henry Nanabuache, a national organizer, Edema NPP, and I'm
Asempa FM.
And come on, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Or adventure 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. Audio message bar ye bekan ede amamo. Yet since we say enra wo ko Adentan constituency akosua menu bebre na friend Kozi Echo pa so ogopa public place of convenience we say toilet e be ho entoma I don't know be 4-seater or 5-seater right na and then ya tell amanfo bia ko bubu ni ade ni nyina to agu form but Ghana politics mo pa de interesting no enti obi Assays ka akopa toilet hontoma de ama community bi mo so akobubu ni nyina e de go. We'll deal with that story after this very very short break. Mon chen ye ba say ye buy dem be kwa Adentan na yakohwe ne oma ekoso e wo. Stay with us.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery ho na ye no kware en fisa me to me kai ma so battery be dia wo ko sisa be discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye en ti sese di ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jumbo o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa ho do power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bi so ashama ko na so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso me mazi abakom Macro Junction every kaso ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day
Preco. Not Didi Preco. Africa Queen Tea. Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now when on pad pa. You are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I will do ania. Now what to papa no Preco. Africa Queen mackerel. The way show we no keke. No pankwa. Mikunu say. Oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua. Missy honey. Oh say. That means so much I said. Okay. Yes. Africa Queen mackerel day. Now one necessary. Tomato sauce papa so me go. And this what ye dia no. And me journey taste the extra top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Show we no keke. Now pankwa. Every year you didn't have to yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, Akwaba, welcome to Santike, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else.
Wow!
Santike! Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Arune Pankasa, Nanswade Panatone Ho. Order yours online now at santikeonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obodoy Street, New Achimota, Santike. We bring luxury.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. If any na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
Contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nankotati Bon and Net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women Yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I bet you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco.
With your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Berenasu Bia, Okia Mangaman Humoroso, Honorable Samia Uku, MP, Capenda constituency, or known and Namnosu, Fear Marketabu, Fear Marketaba, Mimina Bay, 26 April, a one monochroma Capim, a Ho, no Fear Market Jimedi, Ecosu, Fear Marketa, Honabina by Yerobina Banchi, Brode, Mancani, Tomatoes, Garden, Ex-Contumre, Jenny, Melco, Mo, Bro, Beans, Benin Ebi, Panamonoswa, fresh meat, ponchu beef, Uncuco, say a live bets as well, Nin Ebi, smoked fish and Bi avemu amudi haban say green leaves in your day ni nyina musabe can be say kwadu ekutu pineapple fruits ni nyina bi dia ni nyina brofie market ne bono so da form ubedu ofie market so say yes samino ne wadu gwaru wadu radio detergent cooking oil spices toiletries biara gwabiara mu asesa unsa ke bi di ko ofin benya bi ofie market ne bono so de da form ye mo bi biara me fa bono nya bo pe da bi enu ntibono eye bo da form ye mani pe bi so meton koton da bi ofie market ni abeto biano e wawde munsema modi abedan ye nyina yeso eri de hujuma e wo fie market wo de wo mabazo a ye wo playground so mamofra wo bi de agor mra wo reton wade mra wo so di ugwa fere wadan fo ye fere wonua e yo fie market e ye memene de rebei 26 April 2025 anopa no nsia na wo gina monokrom o fie market is our market, our prices, our community PR.
Me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Come bank Apple. Come.
easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Kanino, na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ, ampa wa mane me sika.
Menso me bisa me yonko bi, na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ, na ne yere nso saa, kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG.
Oyiwa, CBG na meje amanone sika o. Ɛyɛ simple. Menye ne ntem, wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho. Ano kwa, asetene mo ayɛ kama.
And found the baby our dofo will yasimu. And mamu temu worry. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, and now Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso, was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
LPG, I am from a jar and hootsie. Nanso, sir, and Hubertia Mawa, I just said, dear, did you may and son, I will be so ujano. Mia, Nasha said, from a jahon can be ara and J ho. Sir, would say, in from a jahon pampana, we upon it and Pumanina, a banisa, man saw an ame numbri biara, a di in Yinama, day a year juma. Dundum, a jabiara was so ho. Nafra onim the 4 mano meshe mount. For Samina in Siogu in from a jaton true one ano. So, natural say a tue am. Tai say, Rubina a train from a janu hun tue. Nata is and Rubin no acha precon in Fiemi Lubiara echi. She say, Abribiara ube sojano, ube power matches and sana was on stove. She say, and from a janu who saw the anu edum, Abribiara won't fend you maybe. In Kratui, a free National Petroleum Authority, I swear.
For free. Provident Insurance Obama Quentway on the side. It's January, you could see March 2025. What do we insurance? One summer shop Provident Insurance and SAR. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya, Chadia P. I'm a fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. And you will tell you, when they WhatsApp assistant or buy and charges is here 024-242-6396. That's what to out over to me, swap and 15 branches. You have to appreciate and a mobile. Over to me, so they are brokers and I agents in the mobile. This I was Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as son Ghana man from Power Maconia Badi wa Bambu Massa special for you for alcohol. Kaisa check a
with Provident Land.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, and everything inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water. So kiss me easy, keep carry me. Eat a bio, chop am anywhere. Eat a bio, keep carry me. More than how keep carry everything inside. Groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water. So kiss me easy, keep carry me. Eat a bio, keep carry.
Give up 4-in-1 Gary mix. Sockings are easy. This advert is.
The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download even just tight with the apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
William,
Sis.
in your mama money, someone from Kumachiba no Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua. Dear Yami Yakran said, in no woman in nine cabin. Oh, so what does he come? Make sure my shipping company is a pa. I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now. So what did near my money woman? That's 7 days a go through with the essay Kudura, office or Kodusica, woman.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who will be your near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you never said near my common on near. Tridol, I need the fat. And it was so awful. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on April. You can put your passion at Charlie 3 days. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton swa bobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emo do fo bia dum ne wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fiso my favorite color no tank ben de betina ya mamie Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya chro SINTEX Syntax tank na eni na bebie Syntax tank strong tough.
Yes, it's here again. Giant Tech Limited is here for you for all services on your LG products, be it LG refrigerator, washing machine, air conditioner, and etc. We're giving you free cleaning services from 17th April to 6th May 2025. Yes, it's free cleaning services on all LG products. Locate Giant Tech Limited in Accra, Spintex Road, behind Okadeco Showroom, or call us on 055 078 0779 or WhatsApp number 055 154 5454. Terms and conditions apply. Giant Tech Limited. Care and delight.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend. GoTV. Love it.
LPG, I am from a jar and Hutsi. Nansu say and Hubatiama wa I just say with the Dijume. And Sana Ube so Ujan. Nasha say from a jahun Kabiara and Jeho. Say what's in from a jahun Pampana. We Apunone and Pomanu Nina. Ebanesa man so ana me numbri biara edi inyina maho den eye adwuma. Dundum eja biara waso ho. Na frɛ onim difo mano mmehwe ma wo. Fa samina nsuogu in from a jaton true ano. Se wo hu agro a natural say etue am ta ehwe say droban na etwe mframaja no huntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe say abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso stove hwe say mframaja no ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfendi dwuma biara nkratoyi a free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obine Bano, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Obi, Asempa Nabo.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama Obi so Obi
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen ena wasugusu awutie no ma yena munyina asene ma munyina akwaba emfa momra dwumedie yi eso. Check with your time, 33 minutes after 4. Let me take you to Adentan said American enemu edi ho enkomo no se enra the NPP's 2024 parliamentary candidate for the Adentan constituency Eco commission project toilet facility be a Osei edema one of the areas ewo constituency ho but and then after the commissioning enrano enne nkofobia kowa kobubu in fact it's been completely defaced so we share commissioning picture no and what is it has become there. Bengazi for pictures ne to na amount for enhwe. Kozi menu ewo ahomane so mamene no eni nkomo tauna fe yem to aso akoso ya akwa ba Ekosiisen so ne etesen.
Pachayo obi. Echa na wetifo na.
For ejeoso. Enti can you confirm say enra project a ekopa ho ntoma no enne nipa bi no makwa kobu ediagu obetima confirm amaye
Pacho I can confirm that
area ben na uti wo area ben
I think it's there for the broader public na Adentan is where it's located at
Adentan
Pacho
it is fully funded by why personal funding
a personal project Pacho 2024 campaign where we need to made many sources issues on sanitation, water, women empowerment, youth empowerment, amongst others. Me too one because problems in Biohana at Dawache. Now area way dear, you call hono. No matter said ya na say omope bibia umbetime sis yo mo ho nti at the time no na me hwe ma ho den na ewo fon kaka me sro mo say omoma me mere tie start October last year actually ending of September and we started in consultation with the opinion leaders. There was no point in time where Omoka said it be a stop work and now there are more years because there are other structures within the area. But interestingly, it's just a minute away from Trasaku. It's a big problem as far as sanitation is concerned. So, more area, so more person will use bathroom and some Germanize and the convenience is in the bushes around which is not good. Dodona Sunayemba, Intida Mekoeno, Namekasi, we have to do something about it. December 7th, we all know what happened, but my commitment to the community there, it hasn't waned, because you don't necessarily have to be being in the office to impact. It's me boa me home, and I me catch over say maybe project some more worry. Eric, me contractor no wage money or sign your mutinasi. Discussing how to manage it, because all your projects we have, they were on business and here. It took some time. They decided they put together a 7-member committee. That will be out on a crime. And now, and I commission. There was no say be a concern, be a nothing. There was no notice, nothing. Udianka. Mum friend na bibi nti an area na me call TV or channel 1 later on me to kwan currently na me boa ba mo share na me phone e free, and then I check on my WhatsApp madam uncle for baso mo bu ade no omo say omo ya ban painful na gentleman back who catch you say order from my bag. Nti in the blue no more person money or more. Nti mo manka say before so na almost trying to share catch you can some back down no manka sa call project so and almost start some more defeat. Me dentia said even if you feel say it shouldn't be there. There was no communication. There was nothing. At least for us to read an agreement that will be to the benefit of the people, because the excitement yesterday was that finally they have a solution to their needs. And it shouldn't be tainted politically. Unfortunately, no, this year and another year. What can I say?
But Emran Tiana ba ebe bubu no are they known? Now we enkofu amuni mamu at least from the information you have.
From what they said, they were dressed up in gear. They were pickups branded Great Cook. But the way they conducted themselves, no, maybe most to say they are not from that institution. But I wasn't there myself. It was just eyewitness account, and there was also there are several videos. Me already be grammar, so the back and forth with them before they moved on. In some form, no video granted, but let there be a communication. This is it, because around the same enclave on structures were been there for years.
Well, is it like WC toilet facility? WC?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, they didn't have water and the available water. Actually, it had to put up a poly tank and cages and everything so that abonneer from the timing. So we completed it for them that way.
And for now, a day na mobile afaway home.
Obi, if I say have immediate solution, because I handed over to the leaders and they are so disappointed because we didn't see this coming. And but if Gridco insists, because apparently if they are the ones who did it, like the persons who showed up are claiming, then we have to see what they say and then find a solution. But I don't think to deny them this basic need the way they did boy.
But for the version they say more cross all the T's, dot all the I's as an more starting. I suppose that would include permit from the assembly, right?
So the assembly also said, not the assembly actually, my technical team said it wasn't under the assembly.
Okay.
Yeah, so the leaders there will tell us, say, Yankasa Wasasi, Yamai, ye didn't come on, Yati and Wasi. And this is not the only place that I've said I've been making improvements on across the constituency. There are others too as we speak. So if there was any challenge starting October, if anything, it should have, but the leaders also insist they have the right. So I think we have to. We're asking for some form of compensation from them. I don't know how accountable they can be to that process, but hopefully we're able to resolve it.
Mate. Indeed, would follow up and then BBNA will get back to you. Why?
Patrol. But let's stress in the Bunno area, no, Etimia, Momunia Basabasa, so Mubah on the Manian to Qua. We just find a calm solution to this because tempers were very high. Anything could have happened this afternoon. Next year, we'll find a solution to the issue.
How much did it cost to build this?
I'll be about to put. I'll just literally let me look at the numbers again. It cost a little over 70,000.
A little over 70,000.
Yes, please.
Including with polytank mini BDR.
Per try.
And make the video now. Wall na war and nimna na female and male e woni baby ana wudin wo no. Sa wall no. Yeah. No buegu no.
And then they broke the doors too. So the constitution for them immediately was must start to use. So they tried to do a makeshift thing on the doors this afternoon. But safety is also another thing. So I don't know.
Very well. I go to that's BBNA ebesi aba bidin komobio. Why?
Patrick.
Very well. Inti 70,000 new Ghana cedis. Enkane 700 million old cedis. And according to this project. Unfortunately, the more share YouTube live streaming video no and pictures of how the project was as at yesterday and how it looks like and that's where we are. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM and the make us say ade abidwafo no atena se the honorable Kojedu Asare abekansa e studio have former MP Adentan constituency and a former presidential staffer at the presidency. Sounds so and the honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa Esquire only a former MP secondary constituency Nansea na Yesu Asore Ekosu ho Kesia pa wabekansa ewa ha former deputy energy minister, former tourism and creative arts minister watna say honorable Ejapa Mesa akwa about then
ya munyo behin
BBR koye
apom de oye
waka
na samno musoro kon na muhuza mufa amabo no zubana munzu samiye de no Sunday Cozy and summer walking.
Yes.
It's Ninja Shane. Yeah, Kwakinsa party in government now opposition candidates in Ibia projects. See, I to we need in Kunimna Obi Bay project by reason of the fact that our Beneminzi or the Greek woko na okasena. Now I beneficiaries no or MPP na NDC. I try to abu mo nim na go use. I can why and tasi. Obi.
Bravo.
Name your shine. Greco. One transmission infrastructure organ. Well, you be someone basis on that is if so a Greco far. And why there of all the facilities, so this is one transmission infrastructure now seen now. In good thing I wasn't allowed to work on the work on the nation. To what end? Miche wait for when you umbrella what saying I bring the for Jodo. Na Robert Joe. Oko so about the phone.
Mate. Medase.
Some Nankasano.
Or Dawson. You ever been in Honorable Kwaji Wasare. Aquaba net saying.
No post your one from money still. Or there your former advocacy group.
Maybe I will do it.
Was in there. Ejuma Kujo Wabo ama NDC.
Ambassadors list na me share it.
Why doesn't him? Papa Nina watching in
some way.
Charlie, why are you guys worried?
No, I'm worried.
No, don't be.
But are you not worried?
I'm not.
Oh, Daba.
I swear to you.
You, Marty.
No. I'm honest. I'm being honest. No, please, no, I'm telling you the truth.
Okay.
My brother, you know me.
Minimum.
And I knew man.
Minimum, Papa.
I'll tell you the truth. You see, there's an extent everybody can go.
Can go, sure, that's true.
And I know what. So you cross that extent. Now say, Bibiama, what do you do?
Yeah. You take it in good faith.
Yes, and move on. And I know what. So me.
But individuals be wonya portions of the spoils of war.
Teo.
Merba, Maman Kamasam.
Okay.
Then they certainly cannot be fair that people like you are overlooked.
It doesn't matter.
But there are still third party observers.
Board chairman,
third party observers.
Yen Kasaman.
Yen Kabi man. So no one wasn't.
Me, I told you in this room, I'm like the cock.
Mr. Friend Putisi. Putisi. Ehum nudo. Ehum nudo. Ahum nudo. That's right.
That is me. Because enya fe na me kwako sebi me ko I've paid my dues.
Yeah.
In whatever color.
Yeah.
It's enya fe na me kwako kutu. Sorry.
Yeah.
They kika kan. What did I say? It maybe obi so dream be positive be and baby I can't tell.
Was that bots?
It me being ma. But life must go on.
Surely.
Because bills have got to be paid. I need to concentrate on the little that my hands are, na me an kakra that's been done kakra na eja me fan bomb me bra. I survived 8 years of NPP
and the mama bear plea to His Excellency the President. And me and plea now me do them back home.
Charlie, NPP 8 years we survived Anambra. NDC 74 years. We will survive.
74 years or Hindra.
No, so our children needs to be power for 74.
Okay.
Azana, I want to have.
Mawada start here. Mawada shasi.
Don't worry.
Mawada shasi here.
That's it.
The 74 now because the boy how many election cycles because I don't think that they will add up.
72.
It is 74 though. On to me 4 year cycle.
70.
How many times?
72.
Ochana wala asem na na gaza ni dey do. Ono wo fe busre muka.
Charlie, don't.
You this man.
Some of us we are tough guys. You know what I mean? You know the fear focal. You know what I mean?
Enti impenyefo mienu ni ene wa ba be din komo we say obey.
Adentan deɛ no mame nka 2 minutes bi ansa wato aso.
Okay, quickly.
You see, metie Akosua Menu.
Yes.
You asked a question. Whether or on the municipal assembly. Master, there's no zone. I walk down and share assembly bias. No man's land to be any baby unattended by an assembly. And you know, for that response now or the man say the technical technical authority be a this place a project or now is situated baby
could you menjuano say local authority no work in their vehicles the work can demolish and now we can defeat because we need permit do be here. Then your point is a different.
I'm not done. Let me finish.
Okay, but for now,
me see because of local affair the same way and a local way for any jurisdiction over the land, they would have told her. Say I had here. You person go and speak to Gridco because pylons now you have been a deputy minister of energy, and I'm sure you know the friends and the laws governing such stretching.
Certainly.
What you say, and you know how much money is committed yearly for maintenance of pylons, and any environs. You know that people have been encroaching on daily basis, and you know it's a worry to the ministry that you formerly headed. To make things appear so simplistic. Say, oh, Grofo no need to be, and I'm with the two many. Me, I suspect, say, September now, no, they were in government.
October.
Yeah, October, they were in government.
Yeah, they were.
So she thought she had a certain arrogated power.
Oh, you think so?
That is what I think.
You don't feel, say, he...
Please, she bulldozed... You can't say...
her way through?
Like, the procedures. And a year before she placed whatever project on that soil. Thinking, say, you know, power will cover.
But why a MP da? What area community be where she have opinion leaders, elders of the community?
You don't build on land you could see dying and see assassin arbitrarily.
Kojo, you are right.
You don't.
No, you are right.
Because assassin be I
am no quite. Honestly, Obi Mobo.
Assassin be
Kojo, you are right.
The fact that someone has a need.
Yes.
Doesn't mean you can build.
Kojo, even when the people tell you, say, you need assassin.
Assassin no amodia kase gridco embe bubu rewo.
Okay, Kojo, you are right.
Okay.
You are right too. You are right. And yes, my Ministry of Energy that, and I know the problem at gridco when you're in trying to
right of way
people from their right of way. But structures all pide now. Why the one can demolish now attempt to demolish all of it? That was single out EIP. And that lady no commission.
As a police for a nam kwan isu. Omuchi nipa. Anka yebenya baby crap parkika. But they use their discretion.
Hey,
and they stop us who jina park. Hey, be chum. Now be done it 2 years.
Now we chum. Matter. What you say? It man fast. We are entitled to conclude that because MPP parliamentary
it's your prerogative. That one is your prerogative. You can choose. Nobody will stop you.
That Onamdoye MPP parliamentary candidate in the last election.
Yes.
And the commission facility no under a Gridco facility.
Asempa FM.
And powers that be. The
same powers that be now.
No problem.
Or so in October this year.
Many problems.
The same powers that be no be.
Oh, could you? Many problems.
So please let's stop this
October
thing.
now, Shas.
Satana power no one in same.
Hold on.
It is
And even
We've been in power 100 days and over.
And even into this year, our society, stop work notice, Biama, or Martin or commission.
Watch your power
lies there. Asempa Kenyan.
Or commission, 70,000 guys.
I am no, please. You see,
Obi,
there should have been a win.
Obi, just 74 years,
I
1 million years,
with her for money wasted.
100 billion years,
Do you understand? I sympathize with her for money wasted, but she should have known so much better. Say, master, asasi upeja utikosura. Ube who say lines be enenam store. Yet the notices abuboho say what to mean far structure is your the facts will be Edene diakosi wa yenche no anase yenko bubu that is what we should know. No problem. Let's just teach our people we know the right thing, and our cousin knows better than what she's trying to. Oh, the voice I mean the money wasted. No, man. You understand? But cousin with her.
The voice
your sympathy.
But don't you think, say?
Yes.
In assemblies no jurisdiction, who started dying now? Immediately you start, say, when the permit, they come and tell you, say, Charlie, watch it.
Yeah.
When everybody goes silent, the coincidence is so rich. Say, silence throughout the period. Or commission enra. Nkofona started use so and ni yakobuno. How make it make sense?
Where power lies? No watching. Obi, who said me waste time with the man saying, "Yeah, power subject to know." 74 years now. On add up no. Ababa.
I want to kasa.
One reset in 9 me be.
You see, I should make it make sense.
Yes.
You see, Ukoria dear. Ukoria, I can't say. No, like Obi Korea dear. Na say Ukotoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then.
Say yeah, so they are also guilty.
I didn't.
Buyer beware.
I didn't.
And says what are they area stolen goods?
Nti as I say any o dia na okusi ade wo so another na o pese o kire.
Oh, answer my question.
Answer me. We see. As I say your dia. So ko fa no si ade wo so a. Then na o pese wo kire. What do you mean? What do you want out of it? What you do so abon?
And no,
they can't. It's just an addendum. What's not true? Abon. Is it in your money below? I say all things are lawful, but not all are expedient.
Expedient. Mate, my Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you inside Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra, at least Honorable Eduasa should have sympathized with the lady and then proceeded with his challenge with the whole project as a sign of warmth. By principle of laches and acquiescence, the assembly also slept on their work and looked on. And I think he raises a very, very important point. The principle of laches and acquiescence. Thank you. Richmond, Yedase, Papa. We say, Obi, tell Honorable Kwejedu Asare that it is sorted. former Black Stars player Augustin Ahimfo.
Good seeing you last weekend.
And all the way about. Honorable Mesa, my main found the raging issue, suspension of the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. Some have said, and some in the NPP have argued, they were unconstitutional. The government thinks no. They followed Article 146 stricto sensu. Follow all the processes, including the necessary consultations with the Council of State, and the President has done nothing wrong.
I want big ma kojo ordinary notice. Osei, all things are what?
Lawful, but not all things are expedient or permissible.
Yeah, we can do them in my senior colleagues be in common. A crew make a statement be the Ghana ha you practice rule by law, not rule of law. We practice constitutionality, not constitutionalism. And yes, circumstances be na ya kombre no mu na ya kapembra no na ya apply, whether or not you are fought or you are caught with the intent and now rule of law. I am framers of the Constitution were anticipated there yen constitutional democracy no rule of law not the juma or encapsulate the letter and spirit of the Constitution. But we are selective. For political experience and our convenience, we pick rule by law. Now, you have to the spirit of the Constitution in you have to watch. May read commentary P since another. And senior people have spoken. My prayer, Amade could you do us another number come why too near to the president. The party for was a man father for all. Dama President Mills Nabredo Oye. And to go out there and be ruthless, scatter, maim, reset, whatever that means, to achieve one objective. Masran, ultimately, when the history is being written, it is only his name that will be associated with everything that his government, pursuant to his advices, did to this country. Now, number two, could you do sorry? What bread? Osrana on chen ninwa non function. Obi, ordinarily, and I pay because obejum. It's a government communicators one submissions they are relying strictly on the letter of 146. That hey, it's him baby and obi the petition or daba constitution so Osei it's petition oba yen fonko council of state na council of state one advice whether prima facie be has been established. Now if prima facie no is established, yen set up committee made up of 2 Supreme Court justices. Now yen fa 3 other non-council of state members, non-lawyers, non-MPs. Yen fa on nkan yen set up committee. Now Chief Justice no exercise no right of being heard. Now president or power to exercise the suspension right. Yes. We've done it. Hey, now context is unimportant. that the framers did not anticipate context, that there's no spirit. Now, all throughout, and our petition on responses no mensan kabi.
Sisi enye bia.
Oh, my baby, my print.
Okay.
My print na. Oni. And I've taken time to go through. And I feel like Munia Amaboa, this is the time for him to cry. Usande the path I am back on no. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Maybe also Mateo. I see 31 members of the Council of State.
Yes.
30 of them voted for. Having read these 3 petitions and the responses of the Chief Justice, that a prima facie case has been made that requires her to answer this petition, this 3, and the responses. Now, Nipakro Peda vote against those or abstaining,
which is the former Chief Justice.
The former Chief Justice.
Yeah.
Yamishan. But I'll be happy for her to speak
publicly.
Absolutely. Usandanya Dama. Look, we cannot have a situation where, assuming, and I've heard them. So, you people started. You removed Madame Charlotte Osei, my sister.
Asempa FM.
And so, Kukudura wotum wide no. And they pay the NDC rep on the show. Asa Kukudura MPP yenye. I had removed that Charlotte Osei no. And also the man Kukudura
Libya. The same Kukudura.
Hey! Co-equal branches of government, 3 arms complementing each other. You equate the role of the Chief Justice to the Electoral Commission, assuming that you can even go into the merits. What kind of position is that? Obi, are dangerous? Oh, and that I will not mind what's in one studio, huh? And God bless you. Osande no kornoya krupel. That if we are reducing our democracy to the level of tit for tat, I do you, you do me, and destroy our institutions, we are doomed. And I fear for the future of our children. In all sincerity. How? And I'm not saying it because I'm MPP. No. I am truly worried as a Ghanaian. This morning, I said that, look, part of the dangerous as it may, and then the same try. He made a point, which was soothing, that hey, guys, it is not as if processes Mamino has been pronounced guilty and she's been removed. So we should be measured in our utterances. And I took solace in that statement from the Deputy Attorney General. And rightfully so. And I think that ordinarily, going through a process like this, because you cannot shield the office for the sake of it. No. But the context within which this thing is being done. Hey, there's a history to it all. Right from the elections petition is when they started. 2020 then. When they presented the most shambolic petition that their own chairman has publicly stated that they said they didn't have any faith. Their own lawyers didn't have faith in their petition. But they expected the Supreme Court. So they named them names. Unanimous FC, this DT, what you call it, procedure, this petition is of also sui generis. And see why the electoral commissioner was not allowed to go. I can't believe it. That's when it started. Painted the judiciary of this country black. The only times that they celebrated the judiciary was when decisions went in favor of their people. So my brother Atufosin's case, when he was acquitted by and discharged by the court of appeal, hallelujah. So you go on this path, and because there's an avenue in the constitution, Mr. Mahama, when he met the NDC lawyers in Akotombo, the kinds of things that he said, it is legacy, oh. It is legacy. Ghana folk would judge him. So you read the petition, and I'm like, what is all this? What are these people even talking about? And I know that some people made all sorts of statements to create a certain impression that the Chief Justice had occasioned some financial malpractice. Is it borne out what he said yesterday in this document? I can be so awesome.
Marking can pass.
Maybe so awesome.
Hey, neighbors are awesome.
Maybe so there. And the accessions not but now. The man also so gun the scar. Or the bit you predi am to ticket one no. Is it borne out? Hey, please. Kojo.
What are you reading?
Kojo.
Yeah, but
Look, the Chief Justice, is she a spending officer?
She is not.
So if the communications director of the governing party comes to sit here, she didn't deny that she enjoyed those benefits. And she points to the document that gives her the right to that benefit. And the administrative body or office that handles these matters. But Sami Jefe came to sit here. I was driving home. At some point, because I hadn't seen the document.
Now, the benefit of this document.
Brother. And then come on, because more car issue. And see, I needed to go and pick the kids from. But I'm reading the document from my wife, for Uber. I have to come to the studio. Let's not do this to ourselves. Guys. Why do we do this? What's this Oscar? And I don't in the bodyguard. I listen to him, Obi. Now, Ojan the bodyguard or Honor for Nukun. Can you imagine the kinds of things this guy came to sit here to say? To what end? Because you are bent on achieving a certain political objective of removing the Chief Justice. What kind of track record are you living? Because according to you, Akufo-Addo removed Charlotte Osei. But you complained. It was wrong. And I catch a gun for the 1 2 about more. Now, Nzamabona na Akufo-Addo number no yedi nano. I will ever about reset. So where's the principle? Obi, where's the principle? that you were coming to do the right things. This is the right thing. This. But I don't want. Because they've seen that this thing cannot hold any water. So I could cook another 2 and there
are 2 new petitions.
Well, where are we going with this, Mr. Mahama? Please.
But they have not called for.
Oh, chairman. Hey, look, Obi, hey. You can pretend to be an ostrich.
So what are you saying? That the 2 new petitions have been orchestrated?
Obi.
Me too.
Now, you can pretend not to be living in this country.
Me too.
Mr. You can elect to be an ostrich, that you bury your head in the sand and pretend as if to say that this thing is some petition be. Most of the facts in these documents have been litigated already. Through Kwekwa's petition.
Yeah.
Where are we going with this? Why? Ekaka was MPP4, why are you rising up in defense of the Japan? We are not rising up in defense of Madame Gertrude Tokonu. We are rising up because of the flagrant breach, disregard for the spirit of our constitution. You may be right with the letter. The petition I want to go to watch. That an administrative head one go through a disciplinary process. My way the official of judicial service and that's basis for her to be removed. Which kind of Kwekwanancy stories be this la? Hey, you are not saying it too. And the way are they? Oh, Mumbo Abado, and the way are they? Obi.
Yes.
It's not good. Let's say it. Now, Mr. President, when you are taking our country to, this is not the reset you promised us. Oh, look, I have my own issues with even my government. Yeah, of course. That's not a perfect institution. Why? Why you say you are coming to reset? That's the reset. Hey, no, there was somebody Paul. But we cannot. That's why,
Yes.
I've seen my good friend, Ekosiisen Prempe, write a good piece
on what he expects.
In
the removal process, no?
Of course, and
what should happen?
The amendments that we need to close the loopholes. I've heard the revered Samoku Jeto also speak yesterday.
Yes.
I've read bits and pieces all over the place. Interesting piece written by the former Deputy Attorney General, Dana Sunabadapa. I printed it. Ghanaians should rise up and speak. Regardless of your disagreements with Akufo-Addo. He's not the president today.
But the Ghanaian who will tell you there, why should I rise up and speak now when you justify the removal of the EC chair then?
Mini problem.
And that has been the
I agree.
Yes.
But the Ghanaians who said that the removal of the EC was wrong. Where is the consistency in not speaking now?
Okay.
They are the apostles of good governance. So I expect them to be consistent with their position. I don't even have to speak.
Yesterday
it was wrong yesterday. It's wrong today. And I expect them to speak.
Now where?
So on the
you two had the position then. Why are you not
taking that same position now?
You thought it was right then. Why is it not right now? Stick to your principle.
I said the context.
Which context?
That's what he said.
Yeah, Obi. Let's just assume that the context is even the same. The reset message was
to come and right the wrongs.
Thank you. So why are you coming
under your in your context? The reset it should be in your context. You determine what reset is,
okay, so
and not the person who is propounding his own theory.
Reset no nyabade.
What do you know? They should change, like the research should be in a certain
way. Example. Reset to fuel prices from 16 cities a liter to 4 cities to a liter. That's more about 1 city per boy. Garini price of bubble foam city ya na to the for Ghana city o go do 60 emo abatre I don't know is no wrong go Obi am catch on the police here we catch on here so but me look in all honesty my fears I will express
yeah
they have the power Ghana for that one in same already they've started showing people where power lies.
Okay.
No issue. Now, like the pendulum, you are.
A swing.
Ebe, about swing. Non swinger. What do you fear? About swing. If you are so only. But it's important. Finally, it's important that we work to do things right. If we believe that what we complained against about yesterday has been wrong, we can't come back today and say that, well, we complained about it being wrong. They didn't listen. And so we are also going to do the wrong. When they complain, we won't listen. That cannot be the reset that the greater majority of the Ghanaian people voted for. Thank you.
Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa and Motene and Kanenti. No, so people don't know see where you. I am Moachela. What's a Moachela baby knows on you?
You really deserve old water.
Into Obi. It's Honorable Ejapa's argument that the president's decision is an affront to our constitution. Was the CJ not given the opportunity to respond to the 3 petitions against her? Is this the first time a public officer has been suspended after a petition? Is it the case that President Akufo-Addo can suspend, but President Mahama cannot? Did the president not follow due process in suspending the CJ? I thought Ejapa was a lawyer. So why is the argument only about emotions but not law? The hypocrisy is too much. This is a proper and a very well thought through reset to make Ghana work again. My regards to my big brother, Kojo Eduasare, Kojo Dankwa, Deputy CEO, Student Loan Trust Fund, and the Communications Officer of the NDC in the Eastern region. And on the way, I pray Kojo Dankwa Yedase. Hello, Obi. Why is the NDC hell-bent on removing all the heads of the independent institutions? Obi, is it not surprising that the government is not focusing on its flagship program, the 24-hour economy? Is it not surprising that we have received zero update on the findings of the numerous committees set up by the government? Why is the government running away from declaring a state of emergency on the Galamsey issue and repealing the LI since they vigorously campaigned against it prior to the elections? The NDC should not forget that they have only 4 years to govern, and they should also not forget by end of next year they are likely to be derailed because they would be electing new leaders for their party, and John Mahama will be a lame duck president by then. The party itself is non-existent at the moment because all of the executives are now in government. They should really tread cautiously. Godi, it's not a fact that all the executives are in government. Some of them are not. Obi, what we are hearing is just a receipt for the future. As President Mahama said, humans can sometimes forget easily. Now the CJ is on the verge of being propelled out. Are they going to appoint new judges to the Supreme Court and set up a tribunal? Obi, have you heard from our professors of law and CSOs? What of the military generals that you and Oman spoke about on your show? Have all of them been booted out quietly? We write, we don't talk. Regards to Killer and John Bwedu, DMB, Beba, Ibu is in 2nd D, and Odiwe are praying. Obi, I thought this CJ's issue was in court, so why the rush to suspend her? I am not surprised because they sacked the Tamale Teaching Hospital CEO and a day after has appointed a known NDC parliamentary candidate as the new CEO, Nana Amponsa Bediakon and Ediwe Abba. And or the account, okay, into the new CEO, almost say, President Mahama appoints Bawa Abdullahi as new CEO of the Tamale Teaching Hospital. And the doctor Abubakari Bawa Abdullahi. Now a parliamentary candidate for the NDC or Karaga constituency. That's the information coming through. We finally, and then Honorable Kujedu Asari Abem. We say Obi, please ask Honorable Japan Mesa if Charlotte Osei was a procurement officer. Innocent. We say Obi, why are people comparing Charlotte Osei's issue to this one? Her own people saw what she was doing and asked for her removal, and the evidence proved so. Ante L somewhere in Denmark, and now know the way Abre. Honorable Kwejedu Asare.
Yes, sir.
Your thoughts?
Yo, Obi Midasipi. Mechia with you for. Na near my share all across the globe. Obi, say, sa issue where that yapun sui. We questions are me walk akra. President Mahama.
Yes.
So far, we boom raswana.
So far. Expressly, no.
Okay. Then yes. What else? Apart from expressly, what else can make it seem as if he has broken
unconstitutionality in the suspension? And that's why I said, and then I open to legal opinions. But I say we'll go by the letter of 146 and the article. The article 146 and all the clauses underneath there.
Right.
Stricto sensu will follow BBM.
Did you ever hear the word or the phrase conveyor belt at any point in our political history?
When the petition goes, the president only serves as a conveyor belt.
Yeah. Has the president of Ghana today deviated from that? As what he's been assigned, or what places him as a conveyor belt, has he departed from?
No.
Me baramiti na nabi mini aketo na nabi. Person man tino ase say ope demonstration na akwa. Kan say ye nche yo. The Jai demonstration conche, and we are in government. We have the numbers. So per se for and against demonstration. Omuma signal. Omuma signal. Yabema omo ebe funu omo. Ebe funu demonstration no ebe funu omo. Because we have to govern this country by the law. And we won't let them tie our hands behind us. On the altar of flimsy issues. That is all that they are doing. One article say, President, are breaking any law. None of them so far. One of them sitting next to me in this room. Don't be go to one law to say the president broke this law or contravened this statute. Commentaries, uniform. And they want to use that to distract the government. They should bring it on. This is a demonstration on Mopea. You see a befun okroma. And we let them know, say, the majority that we wield in parliament, we will take it to the streets and they will see the difference. Because than to follow due process. And if we have to demonstrate for doing the right thing, we will do it and do it in a way they will love it. Charlie, we went through Omunsem in the last 8 years. We went through their hardline tyrannical era. Obiak Omoka Obin Kabi. President Mahama has not given us a semblance of their type of leadership our Ghanaians had to endure in 8 years. So far, in the last 3.5 months or so, President Mahama show an iota. The arrogance, the disrespect, the disdain. We have not. And we are not going to depart from doing the right thing. We won't depart from it. We are following the Constitution. You are true letter no man count it him. Count it him. Because you think it's frivolous. The committee that could either exonerate him, her, or the other one is what? Implicate her, no. She's going to face that committee.
That committee, sure.
She has the Rabona Mowadi and the Optarum, one Patum, one Basa. What can you say?
And your Basa.
No, Mr. Who can't
Optarum Patum.
I see what you're saying.
Listen to the other side.
Has she been given the chance
before
to be heard?
Yes.
So what is this plenty noise, rabble rousing all over the place? What is it? What is it? What is this whole rabble rousing all over the place? Morning, afternoon, evening, night. You want to be in the news? Every day you want to be in the news. You are the one directing government how to dance, how to jump, how to fall, how to stand. Are they? Meanwhile, you lost this election abysmally. This just shamefully. Poto 38.2 said 41. With the amount 49 cry.
Officially 40.
You see a man 49 cry my the man 49 and a half.
Honorable
cry my and instead of staying calm, lick your wounds and look for way out. More report. Adam wenim amuhu ni amodi ye the my okwe senior report Adam wenim sesia
oso omuhu di omode
ye what I don't know amode ye
no so be thank you toy
omo ye dey
thank you toy unte
fitienra if you this we fitienra dey ba what thank you toy be one
and now must start it. And then I'm call party headquarters.
I don't know what I cap thank you to once.
Oh, my friend,
me say it's not their priority. Then yasama a down a compulsion be because they realize they messed up big time. And I already know Dr. Baubia still wants to come back as the flag bearer, because what who say I'm out for yes skirmishes. PZ to say then PZ to them the full meaning.
PZ. W.
Anyone. I have a
Partisan and
wonderful.
Partisan
Zokonis.
Yeah, sure.
It's a Greek company.
Oh my senior man. But just by way of information, Honorable the Patrol, on the conveyor belt issue, there is a little bit of a distinction.
Right.
In the when the petition is about any other head of independent constitutional body aside the CJ, the president serves as a conveyor belt.
Okay.
Well, I know the petition is CJ. But when it's about the CJ, the president does not act as a conveyor belt. And he works closely with the Council of State. Lawyer Samson Ladia and he said, Obi, conveyor belt when petition is about office holder liable to 146 other than the CJ.
Okay.
When it is about the CJ, he works with Council of State in determining prima facie and establishing the committee.
Right.
That's no conveyor belt or a postmaster job.
Right.
As I've described his duty in all other petitions.
Okay.
Yes, he is bound though by the decision of the committee ultimately. Even though on Council of State now Juma throughout up to this time, the committee has been set. But says committee in returning a verdict. Says CJ innocent in the on Juma President Nisi. Because CJ guilty on qua President Nisi. And that's by way of
I think in that context, I agree 100%, and I thank him for call it elucidation.
Elucidation, sure.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say at the time, then say, President, no, the ruler who play, no, he's not taking decisions on the CJ. Nidiane say, constitution actually say, a bidu in someone to sana mon way, to sana mon way, just ensure say, ube follow the way a econo no so. Na ni ebesi bia no wo aba be boy amane. Ana nyesa. It's not too, it doesn't so much depart from the first one, but there's a little distinction because of the personalities involved. On my issue, you see, Obi, you can't share your NPP for no montia say. O mine no yenche mu mienu.
E o mine back.
O mine back up.
NDC abai na e govern.
Exactly.
Omonti omo ho ase.
Omonti omo ho ase. The said ya yenya omo ho abotre. They punished us in so many different ways.
They did?
Yes. Omo ma ho kire ba o mine mu din. Omo de sika ko ye niema amfamfa so amba. At the point ye gold kranka omo kwako mortgage. Your friend Osei, some place home there, New Jersey, royal, not gold, not royalty in your free.
Say specific. It's not the gold and no more mortgage.
Oh, be open semantics. Open semantics. Oh, gold, oh, tower, Unyeska.
Yes.
Yes. Uton gold na.
Unyeska.
And Unyeska.
But can you chim? We are going to royalties, Nenkwananka. Omode koye we nanye all the other revenues apart from gold.
Obi, you see, these are a bunch of wicked souls.
That's not a fair
wicked souls.
It's not a fair
who could mortgage your gold for how many? Umpteenth number of years. They've done that to get fund. And back when they say Esla. And in the Kikaka. And they say, do so near the coso up and down. Esla Sika be war. I can do so. And they are the ones pontificating righteousness after 4 months in outside government. You the Esla Sika could see our waji scabe din for a 15-year-old, 15 or say how many years ahead. Said Papa Ben, and I see a Japadi Jam. No, see, me dear me check. It's a Japadiano. Me do nene. Me dimmy dear ne. Or China Semon Famo. Sa, Crofo we nene. Or Madame Omuhu. You credit people who want to lecture the NDC about governance. These are the people. Tiobi, me see, whichever direction they take it. I want the almost threat of demonstration, bra. Me see a befun omo.
Muni ombe kwane pepe.
Allah wallahi. Me see they should try it, and I know my party youth. When they decide, said they will come at you, they will come at you. With the Facebook, social media, we have saturated that whole area. Because a whole and try some be yusu and they are saying Crawford dream our guys don't give them gaba over there. To move the move from free social media. And move from see form.
Boot for boot.
Move from see form. We'll show you say 188 now. Your war parliament, you know. And yet parliament we will descend on the ground with it. Nana B, Miss Rel, you are my brother, my friend, and everything. I love you to my core. But this direction there, my advice, don't even try it. Don't. Because like I said, the man have fun. Because the demonstration here, the Bamu party headquarters hall.
I said they over stifle opposition voices.
No, we are not stifling it. We won't let them poke our eyes. So, yeah, mom, poke ye. We won't let them, because that is what they want to do. They want to tie the president's hands behind him. Oh, to the night, hey, and I say no, hey, and what is that for? Yeah, President Ibaye. He's on course.
Yes.
Momudie, agenda 88-0. Agenda 111-3. 3 no so crano. Ebiaye half. Inti 3 divided by half. Say. So far, not one single department and one hospital. Agenda 111 now. A function and today. One hospital. I sat in this room and I challenged him. And I'm catching and say, by the time I'm over free at Bamu, so I'm here 10. Oh, whom you own me. And I'm sure listeners and viewers remember that day. It was a Monday afternoon. Have I not been vindicated? Because I know them. Talk. You see a toilet in 40,000. You see for agenda no me bubuno. No can say ubi a fee toilet be your complete. Toilet keke and also cry when we see.
You are still campaigning.
Who is campaigning?
No.
Say.
It's a Ghana for the 2 million number.
Exactly. I'm telling you about their failures. The disappointment. They took Ghanaians' debt to 700 billion. And there's nothing to show. When they are done with that, no more party. What with the balls, credibility. Now, building. You see, you need to purge yourself. What kind of Psalm 51?
Psalm 51.
Yes. Create in me a clean heart.
Yes.
And renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from your presence. Take not your Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of my salvation. And no necessarily want the bump here every day. MPP4 every day. Restore unto me the joy of my salvation. Restore unto me the joy of my salvation. Cast me not away from your presence, O Lord. And take not your Holy Spirit from me. Because Holy Spirit is free. They're free. And now they are fighting with their strength. Their own strength. It's way bad. No, I bet Tony there. And then your friend back, Papa is saying, cocaine, Reverend Forjo.
Intim Forjo.
Aye. Obekandia, Adiachiana, Obi, they did the Bakui Swami. They did the Abba.
Yes.
One biome, former Vice President, Buaku.
Gideon
Buaku. So it's like they are going intense. After your markings now, also, or no, they are three times a week. Now we are here one. Now it's a week. Yashisha who I not don't pray now. Ordinary abetum. Just say, I say, they want to saturate the news. And unfortunately, last week I said it. Now we say, the media, you are indulging them.
How so?
You are indulging them.
Because we give all of you.
You please. We will give what?
But you
give what? No, and you sir. We will show you the balance. Do you understand? Because you give all of us that. But you see, can't in someone sometimes to say, wait to be me. It finds expression. I want to 4 front pages. Top. Just say, I don't get it. Whereas government is doing massive Nioma, front, back, and center, and we don't get to hear some of these things. So, moment pikibi, amam young highlight, amam frontier, daytime programs, morning 6 to 8 programs, no. You betty, they are MPP for when you say it can stir controversy, it can stir sensationalism. Then those ones take center stage. Now government here, it doesn't get to be heard. And I think that is not a good sign. As a country, we must be interested in positive vibe. Information a day in punto eba. Whatever is happening with free SHS. As at now.
Should be highlighted
because you see, I'm on for free SHS, and I spoke to somebody today, just before I came. I spoke to somebody, I'll be me, Obisa me say, free SHS, ye tremuana, and then I swear to my everything, and then I said, catch up.
Obisa say ye tremuana.
Yes, so I had to spend time
and explain
how, and why that perception even came about when we're telling Ghanaians said no, you can't say you betray. They pushed it on us. Say, oh, we more review means cancellation. What? And on so and so it has entered people. People still believe. Say you trim. It's Manka media, Moso,
no. And I know that so body to media and so because again, honorable.
Yes.
There is a whole government communications unit.
Right.
Every ministry, a communications unit.
Yeah.
Because I cannot sit here and conjure Nioma and put it out. You understand? And that's why I give opportunity to NMNA Felix Bedin Komo Nioma
Obi. How do you say, why are you taking this thing on yourself? Listen,
my other
colleagues, yes. Every ministry,
yes.
Every day there are
Nioma happening.
Yes,
that's true.
Those days, when we didn't have too many private newspapers, I work graphic. Times and a few others.
Yes.
When the journalist sets off, or see me assignment.
Yes.
Or you say you have press conference be ministry. We will have They go and pick all these news items, and then the Shania. A year being expression in their newspaper and all other friends saying, then they splash it. And yes, I need journalism.
Yeah, but those things still happen.
Yes, I need journalism.
They still happen.
No train say, minister no PR department no, or no they won't pay news. You don't fish for news
what
anymore.
What you are saying it still happen.
Now, so why is it that it doesn't find expression in your media programs? If it still happens. Just a ministry no ababa be catch us say brami program. Now we could try you answer. What are you saying, Obi? You see, more media for you have pajama Asempa, then you become defensive.
No, you're defensive.
You pajama Asempa. No, I'm telling you. Listen, some of us have been around for some time, and we know the operant, the way I'm operating.
On this one, I'll never allow you. I will not allow you.
Well, some himself won't allow me. I know
how the media went 20 years ago. Now newspapers, media house, and it has changed. And if you are still living in 20 years ago, it's a complete
journalist. I'm going assignment.
They do. In here were news programs. in the news program, a news program properly so called. In the Utie news, Ubetie News Night, Ubetie Adum News, all of those the highlights are Nyomana Akoso. Of course, editorial discretion there, you cannot determine
not at all. I won't.
Good.
I won't even.
In the cons Enra say, Menesami Jem feeding common. Nyoma Ekosu gold ball, or the Tuja, many fellas bedding common, Nyoma Abai Aye, or the Betuja, would have these discussions. Some issues.
Take it free SHS on either this week or next week. Munyanu issue so that we get to know the status of how. Yes, because President Krako to the extent, or say at this time, feeding one procurement near the or handing back to headmasters, school authorities, and once a month is saying you need to be interested in these things.
No. What I say, and once a month is saying the minister
dialysis are people for shares here.
Yes.
Now. Young fellow, Bia, Amsterdam, Amdapini for it. Where has it reached? It is your work.
No.
As journalists.
That's where you are getting it.
Where am I getting it from? And you're more Juma. No. This is ministry, no? About the cattle say, BB answer.
Because that's where you are getting it.
But your friend says, CJ, Asempa says here, Namukutamu, the cocaine. Says 3 weeks. You guys were interested in this cocaine story
because the president
free SHS was interested. Because dialysis but who pay cocaine and no more there sensation. Please, you guys should wake up to smell the coffee.
Unfortunately, where a misdirected aggression.
Please, it's not misdirected.
It is misdirected.
You feel the heat. That is why you are trying hard to.
Rather, I would have wished said, you are calling on the ministers, their deputies, the agencies under them to be up and doing with information dissemination. You don't blame the media.
Now, media saying. What is your work? When you send your journalist on assignment, Jumani saying, what is the editorial plan for the day? Tell me. And Okono Oba, what do you do with the news?
You are getting it
I'm getting. Oh no, you are. Please
wrong.
Look with this media thing. You and I know. Say me no Kwata man study journalism, but I have been around.
You've been around for a
very long time.
Yes, I know.
I'm honest on this matter. I'm being very honest on this matter. I think, say, we should, Bible says what? Philippians 4, is it 8 or 9? Whatever things are true, whatever things are pure, whatever things are just, whatever things are noble, whatever things are of good report. Think on these things. If there's any virtue or any praise, think on these things. The things that are positive. There are things you should be interested in, not bastardizing systems that we have put in place every day. Sensationalism.
Road to Damascus moment when we are at the time, man.
Explain. Road to Damascus moment. Obi.
Horrible.
Now, Asama McCain said, "What say more?" Osanda need to go up pay. I'm not so here. Obi, my reference.
Yes.
The Deputy Attorney General, Justice Ramsay.
Sure.
Now, me saying that me say Asama okay, and it was refreshing. Of course, at the time, in a damn document,
yes.
Now, me call them ordinarily. If the process of law is being followed, I don't have any issues. Uncle, where the chips will fall. But subsequently, documenting on responses. Then it allows you to put the issues in their proper context.
Yes.
And the history, the utterances are yenyanum NDC fankasa waka. Then it raises suspicion whether these things are really sekana, with all due respect, or hold any substance that would warrant a prima facie case having been made.
According to who?
Oh, But I must say, with all due respect, your opinion differs. And I don't have any problem.
Yeah,
I mean, I
don't
won't
determine anything.
Hey, Chairman.
The committee will do.
Yes, you don't determine anything. So don't prejudice the system.
Problem, but I can express my view.
Don't prejudice the system.
On the responses are Chief Justice Wama and in fair. With all these responses, really is a prima facie case made out that requires a committee to be set up for her to answer. In my view, no. And so, what would be the reason why that next step will be taken by the president?
Because the people who considered it had a different opinion.
I don't have a problem. And in my view, it is in furtherance of their political agenda. And I must run that I hope that most suspicion no is not right. Osende say yakodam path now. His own track record is what is going to suffer. Posterity is going to judge him, not the people who are around him, not his party chairman who only last week was sitting on radio articulating quite strongly the need to remove the Chief Justice and even the electoral commissioners. These are things that your party people have said. And if people feel that, look, going on demonstrations to let their voices be heard, to arouse the people's consciousness with respect to the political agenda that you are seeking to pursue with this petition, you do what to them?
Osei, we be match one boot for boot.
Now, one knows the best role.
I'm one of them call it pep.
Now, one knows the best role. One knows the best role.
Now, more numbers.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
More numbers.
Hey, Obi.
Sure.
Mr. The level of these kinds of politicking, we don't have to go there. Osande, yeah, privilege though. I mean, now we've been members of parliament before. We are deemed to be in the certain political class.
Yeah.
And so, the fact that people expressing their political disagreement by way of demonstration, you sit on radio to threaten them and all those. It's neither here or there.
No, which one is the threaten?
They catch on that they shouldn't try.
No,
you have your boys. Yes, they shouldn't try.
And
then you have your boys who will go out there and do it. And they shouldn't try.
No.
To express their political role. Yeah, to do what?
They would also do a demonstration for all you do against. They would do
no problem.
Yes, so what is your problem?
But you see,
when was that Uncle
Obi?
Say Muti.
Obi.
Yes,
say Muti. Then he proceeds to say that MPP for wicked souls.
Yes, based on the Amudio Mine FM.
I give you examples. I give examples.
Japan royalties. What was it about? In fact, Obi, you know the genesis of Ejapa. It was during President Mills's time. And then Finance Minister Kwabena before
Doctor
proposed collateralizing yen mineral royalties. I've seen all the documents. I've read all of them. Mr. Mahama comes and they shelve it. Ken Oforiatta comes and obviously technical people bring it up that look, yen trickles here oko into the consolidated fund the into mfenje mpuntujuma significant be a yen. We had this thought of using yen mineral royalties to raise equity or debt. There were various instruments through which you could do it. Ken Oforiatta brings a law to Parliament, the Minerals Income Investment Fund Act. We pass it into law. And Obi, thankfully, when we were doing the consideration, I was in the chamber. The now Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Amakofi, Manamakacha, only contribution, Haruna Drusu, Mahama Yarega, to fashion the law. We, Parliament, gave the minister power to incorporate a vehicle in or out of the jurisdiction. We passed the law. Ken Oforiatta goes to do all the work that law no man who condonke and brings the transaction documents to Parliament. You may disagree with the structure, many problem, but that's why Parliament.
So tell us what the structure looks like, and don't jump. Tell us what the structure looks like. Don't jump it.
Yeah, and then some there. What can obey you more?
So please,
because look, it was a question of valuation. The principle itself was not disagreeable to even the civil society organizations who were talking about it. And the team justified the basis of the evaluation. That's all. What was criminal about it? Minerals Income Investment Fund. Ebeyi, appoint ibi mo wakati no ho. So nya the papa, chome. You've appointed, in fact, it was one of the key areas that Mr. Maham appointed because first, even before he appointed some of his ministers. Look, we know the reason why you objected to it too. Because you got to Aba, hey, we're getting 500 million. One penny win election. You say, don't dare me to mention names.
Do.
It's not necessary.
Do.
Because you see, look, but you come and sit here. Obi, collateralization of yen flows. Is it Akufo-Addo the first government that has done it?
No.
So what is it? ESLA, what was it about? I signed the power purchase agreement. And the finance minister is going out telling Ghanaians the contract everyone was signing, capacity charges everyone who agreed to, he is going to renegotiate. These people, they signed all the contracts. 8 years down the line, he comes to tell me that he is going to renegotiate. And you turn around and say that because ESLA was done what? You didn't have the flows. ECG is not collecting enough to pay the bills. The power plants are not producing. What's one here? What's the case I did you also? But it's okay. Let's raise money. Huge. Pay down the debt, no, so that power producers will generate electricity.
Did you pay the debt?
But we paid.
Did you pay the debt?
Now what did we do?
Did you pay the debt?
What did we do?
Containers.
Energy. Look at this. You see, diversionary. Energy sector
tells you to it.
Energy sector.
Containers.
We can come there.
We can deal with containers.
We can come there. ESLA has nothing to do with ECG.
Yes.
Yet you sit here.
For the entire sector.
And you make statements that really, Kojo, Charlie,
please.
That kind of politics, no. And opposition on there,
No, I mean, you have to be.
You are in government. Candid, I know the facts.
CDS.
And I can speak to all of let's talk. I will go there. What are you talking about? Think I'm scared?
PDS, I
will go there. What happened with PDS? You started it. You started the process of privatizing ECG.
Yes.
You did. Hold on. Let me speak.
And we
what are you talking about?
Private people's names.
Listen.
Party people's names.
Which party people?
As owners of PDS.
Which party people?
Are you asking me?
The Miracle Consortium. You shortlisted them.
Yes.
As part of the companies that have met the technical and financial proposals.
Sure.
Your government did. What the Akufo-Addo came and did and said was that will you allow me to? Thank you very much.
What my program
Kojo, please, man, say show.
No, I'm just bringing your mind to it.
Yeah.
Condition precedent.
Listen. May I require on this because any issue on our table.
It's not an issue, but you can't come and sit here and speak out of 10 without any basis. I'm not saying the government didn't face difficulties. Why?
Sikana mujiji or PDS no account to Ben amudi tomb.
They are litigating. Look, Kojo, your Minister of Finance, your Attorney General was lawyer for ECG.
Yeah.
on the PDS litigation,
the arbitration.
Arbitration. So what are you talking about?
So what? No. What does that? How does that come into this?
No, the PDS. The arbitration is still.
No. Bringing the Attorney General's name into it.
I'm saying that if somebody has squandered money, let him go and chase them.
What does it cure?
Uncle chase one.
Oh no, ECG. Or advocate.
Now,
look,
who you advocate and do you own the liability of whatever company you are working for?
Okay, into Honorable Kojedu Asare. Maninfa na nunsi na mi wi am about why
and let her for no keka omudin rere mu no because I will not
be edin rere
now Attorney General after can do
say parties be arbitration everybody were a matter of public record.
Yes,
in your body din so on be edin me rere mu anti maninwe why
they say all sorts of things. I won't allow you this time. Look, we sit here. Also, we needed 9 billion to do the banking sector cleanup. Only last 3 months or say 2 months, when the finance minister went to read the budget, what did he say about the banking sector? That we need more money. We need more money after all the funds that Kenoforiata and Akufo-Addo government expended in cleaning the sector. Atufosin comes to tell us
60 billion that you lost.
When in opposition,
the 60 billion that got
that's
lost
not Bank
in a
of
year.
Ghana issue. I'm not talking Bank of Ghana.
Clean up.
Well, what is the meaning of all this?
No Bank of Ghana.
Bank of Ghana, what did you do about it? It was government of Ghana that paid for all that.
9 billion to do, but more 21 billion. And not
21 billion. No, it means solve a problem now.
But that's what I'm saying. It could never have been that your line that we needed to be supplied. We were supplied. You are in government. All the people who misapplied it to account.
We are happy we are done.
To see that. So you see, look.
Yes.
I'm not interested in this kind of politics. This negative. You sit here.
No, but you are saying the same thing, and you are saying you are not interested.
Now I'm coming. Mama, one after the other.
Oh yeah,
let him finish, and then I'll come to you.
I'm addressing your baseless description of the MPP as wicked souls. What are you talking about? And the shambolic examples that you cited. The data is there. Look, Obi. Yenje Damadino. Yenje. We brand ourselves thieves, say all sorts of derogatory statements against each other.
We are not.
You said sufficient enough. You've got the power.
We are not thieves.
Deliver.
We will. Wait and see. Relax.
Yeah. Short Memory Association. Short Memory Association of Ghana. I'm in So let it not be said that Mr. Mahama won. We've forgotten. The kinds of things. But
10
it's
times,
not an issue.
10 times better than your 8.
So now it's a question of relativity.
10 times better.
So it's a question of relativity.
Number 1, 10 times better.
It's a question of relativity.
And then I would.
It's a question of relativity.
What will you boast about in this MPP government?
It's a question of relativity.
8 years of MPP in government. What will you boast about?
Okay, Mama, main kind messages kakana say yemra metro so Ekosiisen sense na high Asempa FM. We say oh, mumre honorable Edwasa Nsuo. Me ba so mumre ni Nsuo ma me why na yenhwe entumi entwa so high Asempa FM. We say hi Obi. Let's remind honorable Edwasa that the government has allocated a substantial 78 million to the Ministry of Communications. He must ensure that his team is held accountable for this funding. Let's encourage transparency and responsibility. Samuel Ochre Abayi, Ewo Finland.
78 million is common.
Ena OTA. We say, hi Obi. We have to be principled as a people and stick to our beliefs and teachings. The removal of the CJ is premeditated, and whether fairly or not, she is gone. My worries are these. 1. What will be the perception of the people so far as the new CJ is concerned? 2. Is it a good precedent? 3. Will future appointment be in line with the term of appointing the government? 4. Will those who were for and against yesterday but have changed positions today do so tomorrow? Let us push Ghana ahead of our political interest. God bless our homeland Ghana. S.O. Ewo Lejokuku. Hi, Obi. good evening to you. We voted for the NDC based on the promises. Pay 70% of world market price to cocoa farmers. A ball of kenke from 5 cities to 1 city. No more promise.
When to a man NDC, tell him say I said so.
Okay.
He should swear to his father's grave.
Obi Mumbad betin bin shawa.
So I'm one.
Osei and fight Galamsey. Enough of the persecution, arrogance, and mischievous lamentations. Every minute count. That are crime cancer. Ewo achem asene. Ena odiwe abba. Obi. The NDC plan to remove the CJs, a well-planned strategy. The plan is to get to the EC, and so they have to remove the CJ, then push for constitutional review to allow for John Dramani Mahama to go for a 3rd term. Oh, that. No. No, only the ministry. Is there a possibility?
Me.
Yes.
Me could do as
yes.
Send me war power, sir. Yadi et sisa ubi or chrome ha.
Yes.
Anka easy. Boss. Boss Masari.
Yeah.
Back on the same 30. Nia me pese ibe yi no pie ba coupe. Apia hene.
Okay.
The rest will stay.
Including in Mensa.
Yes.
Now, where you appear hene mum
or no pet. The rest will stay. Me, if I had my own.
If you had your own way.
Yes.
Now,
do you know why?
Because of.
You know why?
Yes.
Jimensa. Uncle Beye Juma Papa. She will do her very best for Ghana. Allah under your mama.
You think appear hene into name and into me?
No. You know, his presence there irritates. You know, party people. What I say, you know, or no, the on film. These others,
they should stay.
And
you believe they would work
far on system and yet, we'll clap for them.
Now, sir, between time now, you appoint your money to how they conducted election 2024.
Well, it's a question. That's all be sir.
Your question wasn't me.
Baby, they did a very abysmal job.
The electoral
yes, they did the bidding of the MPP.
Oh, how so?
Obi, me a party nipa na me kasa o. I'm not talking as Obi a said be political party lecturer be ya mo frɛ omo ne omo kasa me neutral. I'm not. I am a party person. And I'm speaking from party perspective.
Your views are clouded by party.
No, yes, because you see, it already cloud no ho.
Yes.
It will me wana montuo unshishe and anka ebeyi sa cloud no e free me team. Do you understand?
Yes.
But if you lend credence to data, na cloud no e da so me team a. Na just say one crowd na ye kumo. Wow. That is what I'm trying to say. But see our power, sister. We will force you to play nonsense. That is what I'm trying to say. This is a Johnny. One casa challenge with the meet me. That is how I would have dealt with these situations. But me yet President Mama. Very
well. We say hi, Obi. Please ask.
Your mind in the work.
I say ask the lawyer to stop tickling himself this afternoon. Instead of these theatrical distractions, we would like to hear what real criteria they've put in place to restructure their own broken party, which is clearly in disarray. Obi, if Honorable Mesa is bold enough to critique a young government that is just getting to work, then surely he must also be bold enough to allow us to review and judge their 8-year record. A record filled with pain, bad governance, and an abysmal 41% outcome in our fourth Republican dispensation. Let the lawyer understand that propaganda, dishonesty, and deliberate attempts to mislead the public will not work this time. We are here to govern with fairness and without fear or favor. The law will be applied equally to all, no matter your status. Paul de Suso Ena Odiwe Abba. Obi, with regard to the issue raised relative to the media's role in discussing pertinent national issues, kindly ask him the rationale behind the appointment of NDC party communicators to head the communications department of the various departments and agencies. Is it not for them to propagate the work of the various MDAs and public operations where they've been employed to? Grandpa Asti, Ewo Menshia South, in the Ashanti region, and Odiwe Abreye. There is a statement I have to read out now. Inti Baku Efri Office of the President, the other one in Su Efri Ministry of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. The end started with Office of the President, 23rd April 2023, which is today. Nomination of District Chief Executives. I write to inform you that in accordance with Article 243 of the 1992 Constitution and the Local Government Act 2016 as amended by the Local Governance Amendment Act 2017, the President of the Republic has nominated the following individuals as District Chief Executives subject to approval by the respective assemblies. Bole Bamboy District, Abdullahi Mahmoud, Atebubu Amanten, Masood Musa Ayaba Thomas, and now come to Greater Accra. Greater Accra Nandipa Bibrina Air Chain. In the Greater Accra, Shai Osudoku, Ignatius Godfred, Dodo, and Dodwe, I don't know which one is right. Pon Katamanso, Samuel Tetekwashi Morton, Ningo Pram, Raphael Uriel Nati, Asaiman, Freeman Chekbo, Adenta, Ella, Esinam Nungo for Adenta, Ga West, John Desmond Sowa 9, Ga East, Edmond Agbo, Ga South, Moses Kabu Kabi Okanse, Ga North, Akwete Agbo, Ga Central, Emmanuel Adote Alote, Adan West, Jerry John, Foreigner, Males in Chroma. Jerry John, Foreigner, Males in Chroma. Wow. Adan East, Kenneth Kabu Kano. Ayawaso West Wogon, Michael Mensa. Ayawaso North, Haruna Muhammad Awal. Ayawaso Central, Rudolph Collingwood Williams. And any names are so far President Ede Ababe Tuja, Integrator Accra, and Yabobo Edi Amamono. And okay, let me see. India, I think the local government minister statement, the other names, Abba. India, let me read that one too. Nomination of District Chief Executives, we're on the letterhead of the Ministry of Local Government. His Excellency the President, in accordance with Article 243 of the Constitution and the Local Governance Act, blah, 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 has nominated the attached list of persons for appointment to the office of District Chief Executives pending approval by the assemblies. Now, is signed by Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, list in the Ayawasu East, Abdul Ganiyu Ibrahim, Ablekuma Central, Frank Nkansa, Ablekuma North, Adamu Musa Kalamu, Ablekuma West, George Pakpo Alote, Okaikwe North, Christian Tete Baja, Wejagbawe, Felix Odate Lamte, Lejokuku, Israel Ajete, Ochima, Krowo, Paul Afotekwe, La Dadekotopon, Alfredos ni Anyetei, Tema West, Ludwig Tete, Tei Totime, Ludwig Tei Totime, Tema Metropolitan, Ebi Bright. Ebi Bright is very strong. Sweet. In the Tema Metropolitan, Ebi Bright, La Nkwantanan, Ibrahim F. Failer, Accra Metropolitan, hey, Michael Bakbo Alote, Unimno, Dominic Michael Bakbo Alote na yahwaya. Yakoye Okaikwe South. Oh, they know the MP no Echino. Oh, that guy. Hey, AMA Mayor, Accra Mayor. And Akwani tough. Yeah, Michael Papalote, Charlie, congratulations. Kole Clote, Alfred Gacy. Ain't waiting, you know. Okay, this list is a continuation of the previous list. Nina Callistus Mahama PhD and an insa Eshe Asie. It is a Madina the Anamabo. That's La Quantanan. Ibrahim F. Failer and Inya. Inti for more amonte, you know, baby, ana controversies where Tema Metropolitan. Ebi Bright and an Idin Abba. Inti more anamoya demonstration ye we in Anja. Mumpe baby na Munko and Concorda. Inti the Abba Ewumu and on a moma Yina Yen Shannon. So indeed, and I believe with this, no, a complete the list of MMDCs. Some of them are going through confirmation processes and all of that. Let me wish my very good friend, Engineer Kofi Edu, or a MC nominee for Hunter West Municipal or Western Region, and then a confirmation. I don't know if he's gone through, but I wish him very, very, very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Minim say, yeah, time I share the other issue, but where is Obi?
Me second bite, and I'll reach.
Okay, into your friend Brian Boabin Samuel says, Obi, this fiendish agenda against the Chief Justice has nothing to do with any alleged wrongdoing. It stems purely from deep-seated personal disdain and an age-long abhorrence of the judiciary by the NDC. What is even more troubling is that individuals who once positioned themselves as voices of conscience and reason, loudly outspoken during President Akufo-Addo's tenure, have now lost their voices of resistance and fallen silent in the face of this judicial coup d'etat. Tension brews, danger looms, God save Ghana, Brian Boabin, Samuel, and Odiwe. But he again says, Obi, Honorable Swagger should stop whining and fix the so-called problem they claim to have inherited. His blood pressure will rise over people he believes he's more competent than, yet they are occupying juicy positions while he remains in opposition within government. Osei.
Is it a sprint? Maybe a marathon. Those who endure to the end, they wear the crown. And you're too whom now after 100 meters now on the gas. So don't worry, some of us, as I've described myself,
you have the tenacity, the fortitude.
What is the name? In Kranika say Ingbola. What you say? Ingbola. My fire doesn't go off.
Okay. Godwin Mahama Ayaba, a member of the NDC's National Communications team. Osei Obi, congratulations to Moses Okanse on his appointment as the new MC for Gas South Municipality. Domiabra Obom constituency is proud of him. In Moses Okanse, congratulations. I will do 5 minutes before I dealing with
problem. I think I've done my very best on that particular first issue. But what to add, Kakra, and he said, you see, I want all of us to build this country. All of us. You see, Nemani Bibri, it is out of, you can't say, when you don't get to I am Shishebi, and a man will you go and pull out issues.
Sure.
I don't come here with that idea of coming to denigrate anybody or whatever. But you see, so who could to Sembi Eba, then it goes to ignite some of these perspectives into the conversation. I believe in a country that forges together. This issue about the CJ, Obia Mbuan for Obia Mbuan for. I believe, say, and I believe, say, in this trying moment, your friend introspections, in Pai be our bo, and
your church member, so.
Well, me who know, I'm sorry, or that.
Maybe your new branch, or your church member.
Okay. And you know, meaning so about me pastor hopping that one there I know, but
ICGC. You go to
I go to this in the Adentan branch. Prophet Anos.
She used to be on the Sakumono.
Yes.
But I don't know if she's still.
Yeah. As I know, she's been to my pastor's place before that one, so that I know.
Okay.
And I believe, say, also Ninyami, like you hold fast to God in trying times like this. We've all been in situations like this. You remember the Brazil issue? Yeah, it was not pleasant. And he said, whoso be is in that kind of situation, you don't rejoice. You understand? In as much as the issues at a particular time can sound, and as can be presented to you in a certain way and all of that. You see, but when we also try to
Asempa FM,
what people have taken time, any effort to present as their view on this matter, and also more allegations, more they echo against them. You and I don't have what it takes to sit here and implicate someone or exonerate someone. It, you know, media, my kind, I've read it all, but I don't think I am competent in any way, form, or fashion to try to interpret or try to make sense or reason out of what they have presented. And I think it is premature because law, maybe call law school, but at every given time, lawyers, by the time a case is done, one party is not a happy person.
Sure.
Anamibwa. Anka bibia ye krojin. Why will it be so? That tells you, say, views vary. Inti ne wo various levels say ekoha na say yidiwe na wadwin entiniwa. They give you another opportunity to go one step, and then a honso so now there is steps till maybe you exhaust sa winning na, and then you do what dia, then ja obefa wasem the way akwa kopimono. Okay, that is what we have decided to govern our system with. Intino, let us allow due process. Well, I believe Senka, because I applaud the president. I'm not expecting anybody to do so. But rather than your friend saying, would we have rather preferred, say, Enka Ombubu lost Ningumuana, that he should have just arbitrarily taking decisions without recourse to the kind of saying systems are unfair. Would we have preferred that? I don't think so. In trying to do what is right, rather, he's being placed in that. He said, no, I don't think it is proper. It is not proper. Well, and do we have opinion, or should we have opinion on all issues? Any question no. Bibia necessary yenya ho bibi kana. even if, excuse my language, it doesn't make sense. Even if it doesn't make sense, should we always have a view on every matter? Well, Mr. the Chief Justice, I don't know who her advisors are. Kobetimia, on pe kwambi, now on appeal to the MPP hierarchy. Now, and tone it down now on fat process name. For all you know, and we will all applaud the system. Say, yetimi ayusu yankasa yellow ya test ya re, and this is how the result we got out of it. Yen relax as a country. The tension is too much at this early stage. It's like albino. You know, I am in Mobokakra because there are a lot of young guys in the system. This is their first experience on the job. I don't know to what extent some of these things distract them and how it gets to them and all of that. Thankfully, none of them has found a cognac scandal. For me, I'm happy. Say so far, and till say. I mean, whatever time I'm ending now end because I don't wish for this NDC government to fail. That is my desire for President Mahama, especially at this time. You see, let's also not forget Vice President. Baby, Obia Sisia made them in Paibo Kakrakapa Tawachi. And if you go on my Facebook wall, you realize that before the Easter, every day I post something about or no, you know, just sincerely and deep down my heart, I pray, or best step back into this country stronger than she has ever been. Now, Ombetwa Nejuma, supporting the president because I think the weight. Easy for the president at this stage. And you know, Mimpai Bonese and Hubert Ton on Tem. Na Wetimiaba, na Wababe, because the city crew and Quajina. Ocha, 2 heads are better than one. Mijidi says, Awaha, na said, Bibina as a president to me, friend, oh, Brian, fighting booms. I deal with what Judiciary was saying, yes, or no, so, ne female. And a motherly, work experience, and she can combine all of it to also present a certain perspective, and also be a man, a boss, a juma,
while at that, Uko Iokoa, news coming in, and it's Raymond Archer has been appointed as the acting executive director of the Economic and Organized Crime Office, IOCO. Boss Ana Owohano, no deputy to has been reassigned to the National Security as technical advisor. CSO Abdullah Bashiru Dapila, Omoyi Neko National Security as technical advisor, and then the deputy Raymond Archer has now been appointed as the acting executive director of IOCO.
Raymond, congrats to you. Yeah, honestly, some of us are not surprised at all. I'm happy, sir. It's a dream come true. I wish you all the best. I know you can deliver. Thankfully, you are not arbitrary and you are not capricious. And you will deal with the issues dispassionately with fairness. Minimum for that. So please let's that be
embedded in dispassionate fairness, Anna. Mr. Embedded in dispassionate fairness.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if you, you add.
Anyway, congratulations for emphasis. Let me maximum congratulate him. Now, present, yes, admonition mudu enemy. Na Kojo, my brother Kojo Sayana. After na it will be remiss on my part if my associate Moho with ne wishes for the vice president. Of course, ain't I yet see then who akakan kakano. No as all how was in the I am mommy. And so the expectation is that so now or compliment president or the some moderating voice me baba was under I've been told that being a president is a very lonely position. Now pressures are about from all angles. No, the hawks are gawking at you to do some things, and the Nyadavs kakra was system them or moderator. Now, how and see, I wish that Vice President Bobiano check what kind of 3 weeks
rest period.
Now on rest now, and Yankupon on man I was now untumambra back now. I'm from Brandon Bay in Ijuma. Koyo?
Yes, sir.
Share Obi. And the first time I'm marking there, me, I wish the government well. And why not? Osande abano Obu amagana funa.
Sure.
So I really don't have any ill thoughts cry against government. Osande, as far as I'm concerned, the fact that you succeed doesn't mean that your party cannot lose an election.
Yes.
And so you have to succeed. And archaeology, zoology, issues all over the politics. No, also. And see, I wish President Mahama well, I wish his government well. Some of his ministers are my friends. We engage from time to time, chair and agent here and there, to try and get them to get on their feet and deliver. No issues at all. In fact, I'm of the school of thought, Krapo, and I heard NDC chairman make some statements to that effect. Yen non-stop cycle of politicking, actually, it doesn't help.
But can it ever stop?
I don't know.
Well, it does not stop even in the developed democracy.
Oh, some places, no, it's not as.
In the US, it's worse.
Oh, Nigeria, they want politics year round them here. Why? Why are them cry? Because I mean, I used to work there. What you call it, First Atlantic, which is owned by Nigerians now. I was speaking to one of the management members of Nigeria. I get surprised. You people, every time you are doing election,
no, it's true.
It doesn't. Charlie, ordinarily we should give them space. No one roll out one policies. The ones that we have to critique, we'll critique. The one that we have to bash them, we'll bash them. Parliament has to hold their feet to the fire, hold them accountable. One commitment we make, But traditionally, yes, and 100 days. Unfortunately, 100 days in the crown, try as you did not to criticize. Leaves you with no choice than to speak. And go forward, terminate one left, right, and setting now. Then you're shining. And the president tells us that look, he wants to build the Ghana that we all want. Now we all, though, since when did it become some of us against others? We've come into government, create opportunities. After all, one campaign promises only 24 hours, one job, 3 shifts, 3
persons.
So recruit the people and roll it out and let them work.
That's simple.
But they said to us that that's what they're going to do. You to pay what you about based on that. Osanda wo enisu. The 3 shifts the
benye juma
ni bi. Ono enye bi kwana na brother bi ne bia. About club here be one on Friday evening or that 1.5 hour. But there's a lot of work. Look, thankfully I've been in government by reason of the graciousness of His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. It's not easy. It's not easy. Now, I cabinet meeting that finance minister have economic brief issues no yes more. It's not easy. So I feel for them, especially with the economic crisis that we went through. When you know, but political expediency, they will say that Akufo-Addo now man bubon. But you know that hey, it is not a question of a man bubon. You had real issues that you needed to deal with. If Mr. Mahama was president in 2020, he would have done what Nana Akufo-Addo did to service all of us from the crisis that nobody knew its end from beginning. But your election, no, you've won. Focus. Walk back. No, words that he uses that wicked souls and all. I don't know. Let's be civil with young political discourse, no. Ain't able to support each other in a grow country, no, for the benefit of all of us. Issues today, people, it make a wrong step. Be a market war. Videos were social media issues, no. Ever market war at the right time. No, that politics. No. Then Chale be able win election, no. Yabo some man, eko in him. Yenja Robert Shena.
Follow Tamale Teaching Hospital in seminar.
Chale, that means I mean, minister. And see any. So a public official can lose his job because he has an exchange disagreement with the minister. What is all this? What is the meaning of all this?
The one who had the exchange with the minister is a unit head, a consultant neurologist. But the one who lost his job is the CEO of the Tamale Teaching Hospital.
The reason is
flowing from what happened during the minister's visit and the issues of alleged negligence and at the hospital.
Ghana Health Service. Government hospitals was supervised. Obi, we know the issues we face.
Yes.
Of course, we generate IGFB. But one IGF no, is it sufficient to meet one cost outlay now?
No.
Because if it could, make sure the government to boot ya nurses and doctors are all on salary.
Yeah.
And all major capital investment because it's a social service Bane provide no. You are the one who is supposed to provide it. It is a abanoso on sufficient enough allocation to cover repairs of equipment that are broken down. Na corner say CT scan or say MRI
ventilator
or say ventilator on your juma. Then because of that, you've checked whether you have met all your own obligations before you terminate the appointment of the chief executive. And the next day you appoint parliamentary candidate for Karaga. And see, Obi will be right. The Obagin there and Arjun Dembia was shut that crown or call on create them scene, you know, just so that we are going to be ransack chief executive now or appoint a Karaga candidate to chief executive for Tamale Teaching Hospital. I don't know. But actions like this will leave room for anybody to speculate. It's day and came on space. But watch it, she will not ban our governing. No one can say, ya bomi, Mammy and Kawasama. Obi, Minister, I say it's imperative. The order will impose state of emergency.
Asempa FM.
What they do, Malaysia will say, you soon be busu. Mama brother paying about it. More one lagat in Kakra. Isu. Where is that looking at? Tiesre. Could only conclude in no why fine. The bias of the man or ya. Let's rally together and let's take criticisms in a positive light.
Marty Honorable, Medase. Honorable Kojo Duasare,
yes,
Tamale Teaching Hospital issues arise now. Fancy, me pacho.
You. Obi.
Honorable.
Minim won't say. We probably in the last 5-6 years. Why a tour of any government facility,
like a hospital? Sure.
Why a tour? I call inspection of.
No, I've been to government hospitals before, but this is a Kolebu. Yeah, but yes, I make copy posts. I make quiet tour. I've been there.
Yeah, Obi. I feel say it's a big shame. Say, as a country, we should be, I don't say, health facilities, especially areas where it's considered to be probably the last point.
Yes.
You know, Tamale Hospital, that territory,
it's the go-to referral hospital.
What you say? And then you get there and equipments in kitchen beer, a boama healthcare, etimi a pejanimuye, and people's lives will not be at risk when those equipments are functioning. Like a bit me tiki. There's the risk of people losing their life, a bit reduced ne kakra. Now be corner those facilities and then when you go to those places now, you do call her as a patient. Now it be a won't me on your own, maybe you were ambulance now, a befoul the choir until you are incapacitated, won't mean nothing.
Sure.
But you need to go for a particular test. Say CT scan, say echocardiogram, any of those friends, and it's not existent in the hospital facility. But in the peripheries of the hospital, 1-2 kilometers around the hospital, functioning private facility. And in some cases, it is the doctors who point you to
those hospitals,
those facilities. Obi, how do you feel if you are a minister near the side Juma way? Among now, two situations like this. Media me feel say, well, people may have their views on how the minister handled the case, but Abambiani ne style. I believe say they want to send
a strong
signal to other such facilities across the country. And I like one strong statement he made. Say he's coming around. Now our expectation of Bano, those equipments we know because some of them will be investigate ya be kumu. The Honorable Koboy said this thing when he was health minister, not even health at the time. Kolebu
CEO, board chairman.
Yes. Okoyo to say machines ni be I break it down. Satana me da Kolebu. I know my private room that time.
Yeah.
Or my mommy private room, I could die all by myself. Honorable Koboy, Charlie, you can't say and
I say I could for the nab and the bread
oh Jawasem.
Son, our more private room
Honorable local boy in Nabupu. He's one solid guy, and Oyenimpa. Yeah, this man too is one of such people. None know it. You see, so yeah, sure. Those times, I think, what machine crown on your friend was MRI.
MRI, yes.
Yes, it wasn't working. He got it fixed. any others mammogram. Just it was like we are putting the system back to work. Oh yeah, you put in your mama back and check. And deputy
minister for health.
Also, I said, Amukumian, Kakra, Tinafe, Timin function. Ground rule. Yes, until he became NHICU and then later.
Substantive minister of health.
And then he came back to his real self to refit stuff. I'm trying to say, leadership is everything. Leadership is everything. There are some leaders, when they decide, say, Adentan say, obey any, then they will do, you can say, outsourcing.
Yeah.
PBI yanko also outside. PBI, it being so bad, the fool say, look, we can save people some time. Because, free, maybe my last visit to Kolebu, me and this was when I had a fracture.
Yeah.
Timi nanti. I was going with crutches. Na meni so ya mi yawo. Iti na say it me. I was wheelchair. Look at my weight. Na ye me the nam Kolebu. Imagine 1 point to the year X-ray and now say BB. Just say if an awful hawk or to a draw. And easy. Inti the fact say anka e wo Kolebu ho nankasa poor equine them, let alone in other cases. Me kai back will be me koda 37 no and no na me 9 no me fracture and say me call test no wo opposite 37 military hospital.
Okay.
But me to be 90, I had to rent an ambulance. Me can't rent. The rent is in quotes.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be free there, but far ubetia. And say be far me. I will be paso. I didn't me call her. Me go try. Sa we know like echocardiogram. We send me buy. Why? Echocardiogram machine. The whole 37 nam.
And on local leadership, now local leadership from the Ministry of Health and the leadership from the hospital management, which is which?
At every level.
Every level. Okay.
It is a train. Now, Minister, Ebabeto in this situation, please.
Asempa FM.
I have no sympathies for you.
Sir.
Yes, I have no sympathies. Because we will be a friend of IGF.
And then we say Ghana Medical Association. I'm say this whole fetish around IGF amount for ensign and
anything.
Because the point is
IGF na no editor workers ka.
Gabi.
So what are we talking about?
Yes, sir. But trouble.
Me too.
Yeah, now more can I say. So we have some of the installations at the hospital are part of project our government and government signs contract with the Kofoa maintenance the BBI. For example, you see hospital now lift to there is a contract a lift now say assume it's a company if you move your brooch and a baby in Dubai kwa say lift no assay Adentan money but a respect to our contract arrangement and also I'm train Emma company crony ebabedu when we put all the blame on hospital management sometimes
you see
they are not being fair to them.
This excuse I will make. I think you should have chosen something else other than a lift.
Then
it takes little things. Me say some of the problems are making a thermometer. Any BP check equipment. What you say? BP check equipment. The whole Kolebu. Na yakofa nia ode to ka mu miemia yi na yakofa ya no de be check you be Kolebu of all places. What you say? There is this heavy duty type and no ye willy eba ewo the BP we ewo BP yeah I think wow ni na break it down. We can't like SHS staff Like my friend saying, graduates, yentimi fabi enko train omo kakra as to how these things can be repaired. Niti say quickly the person just comes pick it up workshop yako part bina say replace ya quickly then almost so much juma no. This is rocket science. Rocket science. Mammogram bibi na eno de bia ehia those big ones no ebia ehia some level of expertise to fix and all of that, but some of these things they don't sell it without after sales arrangement to be. Some of these people before you bet on one no your man your microphone be call eco training operation and who consumables, how to retrofit and all those things. Where do they go? But the same problem, no. Somebody has a company. Company no award the service job no ediamano. Nti say yeah na pile go. Nema no say no na pile go so that a man with the volume no akosro so that we can award it master. Meanwhile, the mortality rate ekosro. Look, ambulance baby see or ye nimpa. And in the please, the problems are a dozen. Intianka ebi solve will be no. Like we say, you should have leaders who will solve problems.
Yes. But Nana Fredia for Riata say Obi. Was the Minister of Health not a ranking member for the Health Committee of Parliament for at least 4 years? Did he not come to office with knowledge of the state of affairs of our facilities?
No, being a ranking member, ne locus here there.
Around visiting hospitals.
What could he have done? What could he have done?
Into Oba power, on him say issues, or you don't go around with camera blaming managers of the facilities.
Problem was so who said new king, new law. Into new king bar. You also who say what is the vibe? The new government's focus. If you are the previous government or you laxed about some of these things. What I say, but we are not going to be. And we've gotten the minister talk about some of these things. What in Numkasa, you've seen some of the modus operandi. Don't wait for him to come and sack you before you come complaining. What I say, and being a member of a ranking member of a committee, a man when position be able to do anything different other than just
you have an idea of what's in the sector and to go ahead and deal with the issue.
You have an idea no say system now move around. How would you have that idea? Minister no or no the budget or wow or the call around and then the deputy near the omona a bicycle or munchen being your friend saying a ranking member on health. So beyond the mount brief our parliament and I say once a while man that kind of trip year visitation to and how many your friend saying facilities can you visit per one parliamentary sitting year? What did I say? They shouldn't kick that office into this space at all. I think say you're totally misplaced. Ne juma or no minister ne juma and ne on no na se bibi basis here. Yes, I say you hold no responsible. Make dialysis issue. I am throwing it to him. Say NPP for no did almost free dialysis, and I think it's still ongoing. But law bia in kutem, and it doesn't look like something that is being enhanced. What you say?
NHIS.
Yes.
From time to time, will review ailments or cover.
Right.
So they have indicated that dialysis will be part of.
Wonderful,
that's what they've done.
Yes, but I'm saying
so
that
you don't need any
they
legislation specifically to do that.
No,
that's the point that I'm making.
Okay. Once I ban the NHIS,
it's on the NHIS.
Review of Yarea or Mosheno.
You see, you go to the next dialysis center and government.
Private.
No. You see, listen, if you are having a law, America said there must be a certain law to govern the whole thing. Me, my dream, you see, whether it is private or not, government I say.
NHIS. Private? No. See. What you are saying is positive.
Yes.
You see, what I'm saying is that say Obi wo private facility.
Yes.
You say the reason why people will go to those private facilities, and yes, when you private facility, facilities, government facilities, no endorsement. It cannot accommodate most of them.
You can say that NHIS should extend it.
That's why that's not what I'm talking about. What is your problem? What is your problem? This is what I am advocating.
Now, private hospitals already NHIS already. So all you have to say,
okay.
This guy, no, sir. Only di my cancer.
400 cities.
Exactly. I buy 400 man. Difference, Or no, so bet me are taking it up. That is what
private hospital don't take it up.
Are you not listening?
Difference.
There beyond far difference. Or no buying so bet you 491.
Yes.
It is a bit charge in excess of the 491 now. Government pays 491 for you, and then you top up
the rest.
That's what I'm saying.
In the existing policy NPP introduced, that is not happening.
You see, only government facilities.
Okay.
Private. Because the numbers outside the government facility not also saying.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
So why are you?
All I'm saying is that
you don't need a legislation.
You don't hear legislation
to do what you want.
To do Asempa.
Is it a fight? Do you have to fight me because of that?